But we still have to wait for our Tang, who should be showing It's just starting soon page.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I have the starting soon thing, but I'm always, or
Okay.
usually at 8 o'clock I go live.
I just went
Mhm.
live, just for you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I also have the Discord
Just for
overlay.
us.
Just
This
for you
isn't about
guys.
us, nobody.
Yeah. There's also the I have the Discord overlay thing.
Thanks for the
so
follow, Tuki.
Yeah.
You can see the
that popped
usernames
up.
pop up. Because I just found out about that, and I was like, I should have had that going more often.
Okay.
I don't know how to set that all up because I'm huge
It's
nuts.
literally just in if you go to your
Okay,
Discord
so
settings.
currently,
and you
we're
go
just waiting on
settings
our
at the bottom
friends.
with,
We're all starting
game
new characters at
overlay,
the exact same time. Hopefully, we're on the same
enable it.
server and everything.
Son of a.
We're just trying to get
So
this all
that's it.
sorted out.
I'm gonna have to like figure that out for like the future games.
I'm really excited
if
for
it's
Final Fantasy
automatic for this
14.
game,
I don't know what to
we're
expect
perfect.
at all. So
Just enable it and then go in game, and that worked
I
for
hope
me. It
it's
popped up right
a good
away.
experience. This is the free version because
Whether
I
or not I
know
want
what
it
it
in that
is.
corner,
That's
that's fine.
not to make my character.
I mean,
so we have
considering
a lot
it was
to
an
do.
automatic one, I'd assume
So-
that it's optimized already.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not based on nothing, but
So just so everyone knows, we're going to be going on the Primal data center.
Primal. Okay.
yes.
Oh, okay. I'm still doing my hair.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you have to select the data center first, right?
Oh crap.
so,
Remember, you can save the template of the character and then just load it up.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Wait.
but we haven't picked a world yet. We're on Primal, but we don't know where
Primal,
in
okay,
Primal.
Primal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you guys making your characters already?
haven't
Yeah,
started
I'm
yet.
just in the middle of.
Okay. I'm a little behind, but I kind of decided what I wanted. We already kind of talked about this. Yep. You were expecting a cat
Yes.
girl, so that's what you're getting.
Yep. So what world are we selecting? 'Cause we have options.
I'd say less populated one in case we have
Oh, but it shows the number.
friends coming.
It sure doesn't. At least not on the screen.
Okay.
Well, I'm picking an aura,
You're picking it.
which is a dragon-esque race, at least from the description. So yeah, how do I actually submit this as the character? Oh, confirm.
I'm just gonna hit Behemoth for now, and then
Okay.
you can always change it. All right. I think I have my appearance saved. Where is it?
What eyes do I want? Oh, keep it.
There it is.
Ooh, character's date of birth. Should we just do it to today? I don't know. Is there a way to do that? First
Should we do it
Astro
today?
Umbro. I
Sure.
don't know.
Up to
What's
you. I was gonna
today's
put it
date?
to my birthday, but
Hey, it's whatever, you know. It was just an idea. It's not like we.
It's
So
okay.
there's 6 double moons. So I'm guessing. All right. It's up to me. Why is it all of a sudden up to me?
Yeah, I don't make good decisions. You know, we all know that.
You know what? Let's just make it. It's just so it's convenient for everyone. For anniversary wise, we'll make it today,
Okay.
all right.
and hopefully we get extra items. Oh my gosh. 4th Astro Moon 711. That's not right. 4th Umbro Moon? There we go. 8/11. So let it be known on August 11th, we are born. Patron deity. Oh dear, I didn't go through this part. I just was like. Relentless Warrior symbol is the full
Yeah, all my
moon.
friends are also on the free
Two
trials.
spears. Are we gonna follow the same deity?
Are we?
I don't know how this works.
I think it's better for certain classes to pick different ones, but I don't remember. I'd have to look at it.
Okay.
Through my stuff again. Just
Oh,
make sure
no.
everything's the way I want it.
Like that one.
I basically just
What?
made myself, but in chibi form.
Well, you're not gonna get me. I'll guarantee you that.
Well, you picked
Did
a
you
cat
put-
girl, so I should hope not.
I don't know. Nobody on nobody on Twitch as a cat girl. You know, it's
Hey, that's just. What are these ear class things? I have no idea what to. I'll keep him with that. Okay.
all right. Does anybody have any idea what deity they're picking?
I got
Oh,
nothing
the
right now.
heart.
No, I'm trying to choose my
I'm still
cheek
making my
color.
character.
All right, I'm gonna I'm gonna go online and just like take a quick glimpse at what
Oh no.
they all do.
Okay.
Well, it's not like it matters too much, but if they're just because Freelance said that there's some preferred ones depending on your class, I just want a quick one because I doubt I'll be going around worshipping things.
I don't like any of these voices.
Oh, that was painful.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna choose the first one.
yeah.
Uh,
The voice is not great.
Someone in my chat said, deities don't affect gameplay.
Deities don't.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, there's one that looks like a moon, and then there's one that looks like an hourglass. Those speak to me.
What day is it today, 11?
Wait.
So the 5th astral moon and the 8th is 11th, 8th,
When you pick them,
Fourth humble moon.
Yeah.
4th humble moon. Okay. Oh, that's
Yeah.
I thought it was September. Oh my god, I'm so COVID.
Jesus
died.
Christ,
Oh my god.
you're fucked up.
I am. It is 11th. Oh my god.
You know, there's also a huge part of me that isn't very surprised by all of it. And you know that I mean, not to say that that's how you were while we were in class, but oh, I forgot what.
Abundance. A lot of time.
Was I supposed to be the Conjurer? I think Conjurer led to White Mage.
I think that's correct.
All right,
is-
I'm going to be starting at Gridania, apparently.
Which goddess did you choose? Did you which did you guys
Deity?
Which deity? Yeah.
Memphina, the lover. Ooh, I did not know that was the lover, but
Yeah, sure you didn't.
okay, I like Moon because of Sailor Moon. There's
I'll go with it because I think I'll just go with it as well then. Might as well.
mm.
All right.
Well,
So
this
did you
guy's the
decide
god of
on-
money. I'm gonna pick that guy.
Exodus.
Like
right?
overseer of the underworld, that's pretty edgy.
Wait,
and then
wait,
the god of commerce, and I was like, never mind.
Which thing are we doing?
Well, depending on which class you pick, that's where you start.
No, I mean
So, what
world.
did you pick?
Which world?
Oh, I
I
haven't
picked
had
Behemoth.
Sargatanas, a fairy, Amadantois, Genova. I think that's your question, right?
You're on the wrong data center. What's the name at the very top of that world list?
Ether. Okay.
You're on the wrong data center.
Oh, I'm just gonna cancel all
did I
this.
just like? Whew. All right.
Right
I
next to
don't-
the new character button, there is a worlds button. Did you click on that, or did you just forget?
I might have clicked on it and
I,
forgot there. All right.
Excellent.
Well, at
Great
least I
start.
saved the character, so.
I'm gonna quickly double check what job I want to pick first.
Okay,
Okay,
so
you
we're
said
doing Primal World,
Primal.
and you pick Behemoth.
Yes.
I can go with that.
I can't go with that. It's not like highlighted.
it's not letting me.
It's already kind of like a greenish color for me, and highlighted.
Oh yeah, I
What's
don't
maybe
have that
highlighted for
option.
I just have to drag my mouse very carefully across. I think.
Uh,
Yeah, I Well, okay, never mind. I'll do my character again. Sorry, it's all yours. Nobody.
Behemoth, right? I can't choose that one.
Is it like? Is there?
It's grayed out.
It's grayed out.
Yeah, like all the only one
Wow.
that's not grayed out is Exodus.
Huh. Okay.
Do I just wait or...
I mean, we can all try Exodus.
Yeah, we can just pick a different one. That's fine.
Okay.
Can everyone confirm that they're in Exodus? We'll do it that way.
I just need a quick. I'm clicking through as fast as I can, trying to go to Exodus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just right on. I'm right on the screen saying select Exodus.
All right.
Same here. I'm ready to hit confirm anytime.
I'm just. I just
I
clicked
backed out
Exodus and I'm able to
picked
create
Exodus.
new character.
Yep. that's
Okay,
what
I'm
doing.
going in Exodus. There.
All right.
You going in? I'm going in too then.
Also going in. Just remaking my character here.
Forename and surname.
I'm actually not going to go the same class I've done before. I'm actually going to go Marauder this time. Doesn't really matter because it's Final Fantasy 14 and you can just change on the fly.
You need a surname as well? Oh boy.
Just use your real name. Nobody will hunt you down.
Yeah.
Your surname is on Twitch.
Okay, so my surname is on Twitch. You guys...
There we go. All right, I'm
that's
starting
good.
in Limsa Laminsa.
I can't use spaces or capitals in the middle of my name. Oh no.
Use underscores?
You can't use underscores.
Apostrophe.
Oh, you can't use apostrophe. Okay. Oh my god. People are like, what the hell is this guy?
I did I raised the roof, but
Yeah. Okay. Confirmed. We're gonna go with this.
I'm gonna be heading to Limsa Laminsk.
That's where I'm going.
Oh, what class are you guys? We haven't really talked about that.
So I'm going to go
Arcanist.
with Marauder. The world is currently full. Okay, I just have to wait to log in, but
Yeah.
I've created my character.
Yeah, same. 42 in queue. That's what it has for me.
Oh, I'm 41. Get wrecked.
I'm
Aw,
26. Aha.
you guys are much faster. All right.
But yeah, I'm going to go Marauder, which eventually changes into the big great axe wielding
Okay.
job, whatever that is.
I think I'm gonna go with Black Mage. I think. I'm
That's the Thaumaturge, I think?
yeah, Thaumaturge. Unless I decide to go Samurai, but I heard Samurai is like, I mean, it's like unlock later on, so I'm not gonna be spend that many levels
Yeah,
on it.
the I have the jobs thing actually opened here.
Cool.
Okay.
Samurai is not until level 50.
Yeah,
But,
and level 60 is the cap, right? Or for our free trial.
Yes, also that's we only have access to A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, so you actually don't have access to it.
Oh, okay. So I just have to go Thaumaturge, whatever.
So
Yeah.
cha-ching if you want it.
Yep, Thaumaturge goes to Black Mage, Conjurer goes to White Mage, Marauder goes to Warrior. What else do we have?
I'm an Arcanist.
Arcanist. Okay, so you either go Summoner or Scholar.
So do we have our characters created?
Yep.
I'm already in the world.
Starting now.
I have a cutscene going on.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's abrupt.
Maybe your processor just can't handle all the threads.
Thank you, Tuki. I will definitely enjoy
That a
Final
Threadripper
Fantasy
joke, I'm too poor to
14 for
understand.
sure. I'm looking forward to this. Hope you stick around
It is
sometime
a
or come back
Threadripper
once
joke
in a
that we
while.
are all too
Thanks for the
poor to
follow
understand.
again. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I mean, you
How much is
understand.
silicon?
Oh no. I don't remember anything about this game from the first time I played it, so I'm using the first playthrough tag. Because I don't remember any of this shit. I remember one boss fight, that's it.
Should I be using the first playthrough tag? I thought, as the
It's
MMO.
the first time you've played it, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's being an MMO. It's
Yeah,
There's
it's.
no finish
I think
to
that,
it.
like that's really more
I mean,
important for
it's
like
still your
story-based
first playthrough.
games.
Whether or not you finish it is
Yeah.
irrelevant.
This is like the first game I can finally use my 3070 for. Get a flex.
Yeah. God, I am so adorable. I love being a tiny tank.
Is
That
this
thought
like?
just pleases me.
Isn't this the same like kind of opening sequence of Skyrim where you're on a little like wagon and then some destination or something and talking to a
I
guy?
believe so, but I don't think you're under arrest and awaiting execution in Final Fantasy XIV. I think you were just traveling.
Yep, but it's borrowing some things. I never played Skyrim though. That's another thing.
I watched a few people play Skyrim, and I was unimpressed with the AI.
Chocobos. Okay.
Oh
But
yeah, it's
actually, no,
terrible.
not Skyrim. It was the one before that.
Oh, Oblivion.
Elder Scrolls 4. Oh yeah, Oblivion. And I like the person who was playing it as well was not the best person in terms of how they treated me. So it's just kind of like me.
Yeah, I
Skyrim
really
was
liked
too much
Skyrim
for
when
me
it
as
came
well.
out. But now I pretty much have to mod it to get enjoyment out of it.
I feel like if I start Skyrim, I would have to like. I'm a completionist, so I'd probably do like 100% of it, and that's like in Skyrim. So
Yeah, you have fun playing for the next 5 years.
yeah,
I was
exactly.
once upon a time a completionist, and then I gave up.
I've never been a completionist, thank God.
When Tsum Tsum first came out, I was a completionist and wanted all the medals. And then because of lag, I wasn't able to get one, and then I quit right after
Oh yeah.
because it was such an injustice. I even had like a script going so that I could send everyone hearts and collect hearts from everyone else, and like had like a coin farm like that, but I wasn't playing.
On freelance about this being Skyrim, nope, you're wrong. We do have a passenger on board that's a criminal.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think we do here. I'm on a boat.
Oh, you're on a boat.
Yeah, me
Sure.
and Ron are going to Limsa Lominsa.
Oh, I
and
haven't.
Tommy's going to Grimmadania or whatever.
Yeah,
Wait, how did you guys choose? I never got a choice.
It's
I don't think you get a
class
choice.
dependent.
it's
Yeah.
based on your class. Yeah,
I never chose my class yet, though.
What?
You picked Thaumaturge, didn't you?
I didn't get an option for that yet.
it's right after. It's right before you put in your name.
Yeah.
What?
You
Oh,
better.
how
You
did you
better
fuck
skip
that
scene
up?
right now.
Oh
Yeah, you should
no!
probably
Character.
back out. Because you probably have to remake your character. How
Okay.
did you miss that?
Okay, I'm gonna have to remake that character.
I don't say this often to somebody.
Oh no!
Just
I chose
because
Clacky.
it's rude. But nobody uninstall. We're done.
We're done. We're done. Yeah.
Holy Jesus.
Oh no!
Stream's over.
We had such high hopes for this.
Okay. I have.
No. Just quit. Just quit. Come back in and make a new character.
All
And
right.
you better be able to choose Exodus.
Okay. I delete my old character. I assume. How do I? Where's exit game or just log out?
I'm still
I
going through
don't
I'm
the
just.
back of the
Cutscene.
caravan of this.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! Okay. Oh wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Start. Oh
So for
boy.
my character, it's my color choice was mostly a
Okay.
bluish palette. There's some highlights of violets and some greens just to have that variety. So, yeah. I'm just trying to
Yeah, I-
kill time talking art and fashion. But
Yeah, I just made me. A tiny
Mhm.
version of me.
well, I am a dragon-esque character who's female, so I am not making me.
Yeah. I don't usually
In
make
my
a character
normal
that looks like me. In fact, this is pretty much the first time I've done it, but I had no other ideas. I was just like, I kind of want to be a tiny me. That could be fun.
That's. I mean, we've seen how Yoda fights, right? So it'd be like a leprechaun in the sack.
I did.
Oh, okay.
You- How do you...
I don't know how you got to that.
Oh, now it gives me. No, it gives me an offer for Behemoth now. Are you serious?
We're sticking with Exodus.
I'm
We're going
trying.
to
I'm
Exodus.
trying. Oh, I can't because it's full. Okay, I mean I have character there. I have to delete the character. Okay.
What class did you pick?
Thaumaturge. Wait,
So
before?
you're good.
No, like last time or
Yeah, like before.
I chose gladiator. It was the first one.
Okay, so you completely forgot to pick a class.
Yeah, I didn't. How do I?
You're one of those people that just hits like next on an installer, right, and just end up loading your computer with shit.
No, I'm a little more careful when it comes to like program files. I'd
like to disagree with that current statement.
How do I delete characters? Okay. How do I?
You right click on the character name.
Delete. Perfect. I have 30 seconds. Okay. No big deal. Oh my god.
A part of me is sad I missed the Lightning Returns FF13 crossover event.
For?
Oh yeah.
Oh, for
They
this.
had a crossover
Oh,
event
for this game?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yay! Somebody followed.
Yeah.
Oh, you finally broke your streak?
No, it's
No,
because
he's-
I added a new follower alert for this game because I found an automaton cover of the Chocobo theme, and I was like, I have to make that an alert. I would make it like a sound alert through like channel points, but I don't have those yet, so I just had to replace my follower alert for a bit. But it's absolutely worth it because it makes me so happy. I'm actually going to turn it up a bit.
I'm not paying attention to this cutscene at all. I was trying to read it, and then I'm just.
I'm
paying
giving it my
attention
best
too much
shot.
To, nobody's trauma.
Behemoth, right?
No, Exodus.
Exodus.
Oh no!
Exodus.
Okay. I
Exodus.
have to keep waiting. I'll have to update this in a second. I don't have the option.
Is
I'll
there
make
someone
sure
at
to,
home that can
put this
hit
on
you
Portal's window
upside
as
the
well.
head?
My head is empty. I have like bird brain. Okay, like.
Not a good thing for a programmer to be saying.
Foodski says, "Children, please."
Oh no, this is not going as smoothly as.
Yeah, not only were you like ill prepared with the setup, like it's just
Oh boy.
if you were on Celebrity Jeopardy, your podium would be missing by now.
We were supposed to start 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
You know what? It's like Pokemon, where like the three of us have one of the elemental Pokemons, and now you're stuck with Pikachu.
Yeah.
I'm the main protagonist. Hurrah!
The one that fails. And
I'm also immortal because I'm forever 10 years old.
That's true.
I mean, that's
Look at
in
the
real
bright
life as
side.
well.
Oh no. How do I refresh this? Do I just keep waiting a few minutes?
I don't know how to answer your question.
I'll just have to keep waiting, I guess.
I'd say create a character and then jump out of character creation and see if that refreshes it.
Yeah, try that.
Jump out of creator creation?
No, like start a new character creation, but don't do anything and then jump out of it. Then you go back to the server screen, right? Or the choose world screen.
Limsa Lamensa is such a goofy.
Oh
ass
yeah,
name.
I've been doing that. It just has like the update buttons. I'm assuming they want to allow you to update every 2 minutes. This is what they said. So. Okay. Once every 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes, 3 hours, same thing.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Do some intro.
Yeah, just do the intro.
Some
Just do the
intros.
intro. Just go to the intro.
Just do it.
All right, I can't see your character yet, Arsai Tang, but if you went with what you said previously, he's going to be our resident elf, and that's elf I'd like to Final Fantasy with. It's Arsai
Wow.
Tang.
Yay! Hello.
I was
That's
trying to
exactly right.
find a way to like pronounce, the elf version of Dilf or Milf.
Oh
type of
no.
Yeah.
thing. We'll leave it at that.
Next, please.
elf I'd like to Final Fantasy with because we're playing
That's
Final
exactly.
Fantasy. All right. And she's our DPS, the Damage Pussycat Special. It's nobody on Twitch.
Sensing a theme here.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about it.
It's the
Okay.
character creation.
Oh
Right.
boy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He's our tiny tank, the glorious freelance. I kept it simple for yours.
Thank you. Appreciate
Didn't
it.
want to ruin your experience. And I'm getting my heals on and my drag on. It's Kimodo Dragon, Mytholomew. Because healing, because I'm the white mage, heals, drag. Anyway.
It makes sense now that why you picked a dragon person. Like,
Because
I
I'm
like
getting my
dragon
drag
person. Okay,
on.
that's interesting. And then I
Ah.
was like, oh yeah, your
That makes
drag
sense.
nickname is Komodo Dragon.
Yes.
Should have seen that one coming.
Oh no, wait. I'm probably
That's-
gonna be the last level 15 here.
That's why I was like, okay, 20% of me wants to be the aura, and then 80% wants to be Sex Bunny. And Sex Bunny not available because I don't have the expansion, so...
Yeah, Exodus is still not available. I have to update every 3 minutes. Hope it is, I guess. Unless I think it's
It's ironic because we went into Exodus for you.
Okay.
Because you couldn't get into Behemoth.
And I don't know how this. Okay.
Okay, give it one more try.
It's
Give it
alright,
one more try.
nobody.
Behemoth, right? Behemoth's all I have.
Exodus.
Behemoth is all I have. Yeah, all I have is Behemoth, so I'll keep waiting. Dang it.
Or you could play a a gladiator.
I already deleted the character 'cause in order to create a character in Exodus. So we only have
Then
one.
you should have been in
It's
Exodus.
already gone.
It's already gone. I was in Exodus, but I had
Yeah.
the wrong character.
Yeah, you have the
Yeah,
wrong
but when you
class.
delete a character, it probably it shouldn't tell you to select a new server just because you deleted a character, right?
I
Well,
did.
it's one character per server.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you delete the server, you should still be on that server. Like you should still be connected to that server. right?
No, it didn't. That
No.
didn't happen. No.
It booted you out of the server into the server selection screen again.
Yes. No. No.
Okay.
No.
Because
It
you,
logs
can,
you.
you can only delete it from
It brings you back to the title
the,
screen.
character screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in the character screen, that's where you select the server, right? So it should have just stayed at that.
You don't. That's where it prompts you for the final time. You can select it before you make a character.
I see.
There's like literally right next to the new character button is the worlds button.
Yeah.
Right, I have to mess with my settings here. Oh, okay, not that way.
So how are you guys progressing already? Are you guys leveling up and stuff already, or what are you guys?
No, I'm
I
still
literally
talking
just got out of a cutscene.
I don't want to skip the cutscene because I don't know.
Don't skip the cutscene. Watch it.
I know, but I'm gonna fall
We're here.
behind levels. Okay.
No, you're not. Just relax. Relax.
You know how spacey I am with combat. I'm gonna. This is why I'm the DPS. Because the party can function without DPS at times. So.
Be futz with my stuff
You know,
here.
there's a part of me that thinks that 3 of us will be done our trial before.
Oh God, I hope not.
Yep. I'll just refresh for the next 10 hours here, and hopefully I'll get Exodus. You know.
I'm gonna try keypad. When ready, hotbar.
Figure out why
Or
my
when
Streamlabs
held
is
ready
taking
hotbar.
up so.
The only gameplay I saw is of the wrong class. It's great. Wow, we're just waiting here.
Trying to figure out how to.
Open the
My
files in
Streamlabs taking a
Lodestone?
shit ton of CPU for some reason. I don't know why.
Maybe Mythology can donate a few cores.
Yeah,
few
I
what?
wish.
A few of those cores.
Oh, I see. I did not hear core, and I had no idea what you were talking about. So I was like, what?
Ah, yes.
Uh,
Alright, well, we'll have to deal.
Still don't have the option. I refreshed again. 3 more minutes.
Oh, my FPS is also really low.
What is your
What's
FPS?
happening? It's like 20 or something.
Oh.
I think I just have to mess with my process less so.
Mine's staying consistent at 165, so nice.
There we go. Let's try that.
I also like the trope of how, like, you know, the super muscly, like, giant person is usually named Tiny in the,
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
like, they're like the reverse of that.
Yeah.
Good times.
That's better. Huh? Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. That's why.
I want to play the game.
Your own fault. You have to pay more attention.
Honestly, I didn't like. You know how like kind of like guides you to it, right? It guides you through like like you go to your class, your clan, and your appearance, whatever, so on and so forth. When I finished the birth date, it went straight to like Guardian, and then after I chose a Guardian, it just says choose a world immediately. That's what I had. So
After
I don't believe you because we're gonna
After
have
the
video
stream
evidence.
tonight,
okay,
we'll
we're
watch
gonna have
the
video
VOD together.
evidence. We're gonna have video evidence. I'm actually gonna look at it right now since I'm waiting 3 minutes.
all
Yeah,
right,
go ahead and check your VOD and see if that was actually what happened.
end the stream so that it like cuts it off and watch it.
Oh,
You can
okay.
check your VOD while you're
Oh,
streaming.
can you?
Pretty
Oh,
sure
I
you
had
can
no idea.
Can you?
because I think I've done that before.
Okay, let's try that.
Well, I mean, you always disconnect, so.
Well, yeah, there is that.
I guess it would also make sense because that's how you clip, right? Like, all right, so I'm supposed to look for Miyuin.
No, I don't think I can view it while it's still like writing.
Mother Miyuin. How do I?
Ah.
It's gonna take a little while to get used to this interface. I'm not very familiar with it, so I just had to adjust and adapt. And having
Just
played
slower.
other games for so much, it's yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to go for lower settings. My Streamlabs is taking up a shit ton of CPU for some reason. I don't know why. But that's just the way it is. It's also frozen. That's always fun.
It's because of the new follow sound.
Yeah. Broke my whole setup.
Mm-hmm. It's like, this is the only way we can do it.
Yeah.
I still can't make it in Exodus. Oh no.
If you,
No, I'll spend them 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. We're gonna win this gamble eventually.
like, all right, guys, we're gonna have a hard start at 9:15.
Yep.
You know what? Nobody. Here's another option. You skip all the cutscenes, but on a different server off stream, you go through the story.
What does that help?
It helps him skip the cutscenes so that he can play faster.
I mean, I can just yeah.
It's true, but he's gonna have to play through everything again because he still won't have a character on the right server.
Oh no! That's why he has a separate second character on a different server.
Right, but what is he gonna play now?
No, I think
No,
I think he means just like just to
That's
catch
why I
up.
said off stream.
I mean just to catch up like with you guys. I don't have to.
Yeah.
I'll skip the cutscenes so I can catch up with you guys. I can watch the cutscenes on my own time. I guess.
Okay.
Or I can just read super fast because I can do that. But
You can read super fast, like, please select a class.
we're gonna go through the VOD, and I'm probably gonna. I don't know who's in the right here. I'm very very like confident that I did not see that.
Oh, you definitely didn't see it, but whether or not it was there is the question.
Okay.
I'm pulling up your stream right now so I can find it.
Can you even go back like that far?
I absolutely can. I did it when you were streaming Okami.
How'd you do that? How do you do that?
If I go to your channel. Then I go down here, click on your name, go to videos, you can see the current VOD that's going right now.
Okay, let's. Okay, let's check
take a
that
look.
out. Okay, let's check
take a
that.
look. See where it is. That's too far.
It's about 15 minutes in. 15 minutes in. 14:50 is where I'm starting, and I'm roughly close to where I was.
I think I'm just past it, where it would be.
Oh, I just hit confirm. Straight up just hit confirm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
But it was there, wasn't it?
It was there.
Told you.
It was there. I'm so
Let's
okay.
all take a sip of our beverage and, just accept life as it is.
I will do so with the introduction. 先飲為敬.
Oh
I
no.
have no idea what that means.
Oh, it means like, hey, no worries, respect.
I see.
Hakuna
Because I think
Matata.
I think we've trolled nobody. Hakuna Matata, yeah.
Bad news. 3 more minutes.
Okay.
Well, one more.
I mean, I'm still in game, so I'm doing what I set out to do.
maybe we should have made the characters off stream, but
I did make my character off stream.
No, the problem was we had to click
Yeah,
OK at the exact same
server.
time, right? That's why we delayed. And
no, we
I
didn't.
mean, I'm just doing the walk around and talk to people right now. So, I mean, if it comes down to it, there's still time to, go back and restart.
Does restarting the game refresh that timer? This 3-minute timer? I feel like that'd be faster than waiting.
Possibly.
Maybe I should try that. Like exiting character creation doesn't do that, but
Okay.
but maybe restarting the game will.
Well, paying more attention to our conversation than like the quests in this game, I can tell you that you won't have a lot to catch up on because I'm going through it slowly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And remember, our Saitang is only here for about 2 hours a session, so at worst case scenario, the two of you can catch up together.
Yeah, it would be pretty quick. Do you know, for all your chats, are the double leaves beside our names because we're green, therefore noobs?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I learned Cure.
Is that your only combat skill right now? That'd be pretty rough.
I'm sure I can just smack stuff with my staff.
Oh. That would be like a fatal bug if you can deal damage.
Yeah, that would be pretty rough to play the game on your own. Make it kind of unplayable.
Okay, so we've got sprint.
Can I move the
Teleport.
chat? Trying to figure out how I can. Doesn't seem like I can. It's not part of the HUD. It's fine.
Wow.
Please, 3 minutes. I can refresh once. It's like gacha gambling. Look at the right server. Exodus.
Yay!
Yay!
All right, it is now 2 a.m. We're just closing off our streams right now because we're all tired.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I seriously,
We won the gamble.
I
Okay.
seriously got anxiety going into the big crowd.
Oh yeah. Why are none of you social distancing?
Are they at least wearing masks?
Of course not.
I actually thought there'd be more a pretty anime girl trope type characters around. But it's a pretty good mix.
Oh yeah. I've played a number of MMOs like Eastern MMOs, and this game seems to kind of fly in the face of all those tropes.
Yeah.
Mhm. What was that one that like the first thing you said to me was like the dwarves looked hot, or the dwarven women looked hot? It was a Korean one, and you like played for like a week.
Was it Lineage?
Oh wait, that's
I think so.
skipping the cutscenes because all the cutscenes in a row up until the point. Oh. Okay, I can just do it off stream. It's okay. Base control, WSD.
Yeah, you're catching up. You're not far behind at all, actually. Because I'm just taking my sweet time reading everything.
I want
Yeah,
somebody
there's
to like take
a
all
lot of
3 of our
flex.
videos and do like a super clip of all of us just trying to start an adventure, and then nobody on Twitch is like, "Guys, I'm still on the server screen."
Yeah. Just a
Are
super
we
cut.
going Behemoth? It's Behemoth, right? Guys.
Oh, this is. Wow, this. Oh, this is kind of weird. You walk back and forth only, but you can turn around. Oh, you turn around to move in other directions. Can't really strafe.
I'll hold right click.
I'm using a controller.
Oh, see,
Oh no.
No,
I mean, of
is
all
that
the
bad?
MMOs to play with a controller, this is probably the best one, but you're also playing an MMO with a controller.
yeah,
Uh,
good.
Have fun with modifier buttons.
Yeah, I'm still good. Set up some good macros while you're at that. Then.
Yeah.
and I'm the healer.
hmm I believe like all of the triggers and the bumpers are all modifier buttons. I think that's how that works.
A tank that can't. A tank.
Later on, there will
the
be
ta-
so much skills.
You have the smallest
Yeah.
tank, a DPS that will space out, the healer that can't function properly. Best party in the world.
Yep.
Oh wow! I just noticed that like if I'm actually muting myself to talk to like the stream chat, it actually shows the cancel microphone button or icon.
Oh, and the overlay?
So now you'll know when I'm ignoring people like you guys and talking to the stream.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I can put the controller down and try to use mouse and keyboard. Apparently this is still part of the.
I'm gonna make this UI bigger.
Good.
It's a little too small. The text I really gotta focus on.
I wish I could like swap it so that like it defaults to holding right click and I have to right click in order to unright click, you know?
Yeah. Quest complete.
Oh, so that it's like a toggle instead of like a hold down.
Yeah. But then I'm
I
just
see, I see.
I mean, maybe because I just play too much Genshin that this feels
Oh.
wrong.
Okay, all these
Yeah.
people just
Have you
appeared,
played another
so-
MMO before?
I have. Well, I have, and then you just don't. And the controls are just more intuitive without MMOs, I guess. So
In this game?
I'm not.
Or in other games it's more intuitive?
In other games, it's more intuitive.
I don't know. I've played a number of MMOs, and this is literally the exact same control scheme that all the ones I've played
Hmm.
use.
Maybe it's just been a
Agreed.
very long time. I don't know.
I think it's just been a very long time. I don't think you remember quite as well. There we go.
My traffic animation is so weird.
Oh no, is there? I don't know if there's a way to like change it so that the default keyboard, because now it's like telling me I can, or keybind.
There we go.
It's WASD to walk, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's defaulting to chat whenever I type.
Oh,
Oh no.
Try logging out and logging in, maybe.
try going your
Try-
No. There's
go,
a settings button at the
hitting
bottom
enter.
left.
go in your settings and disable gamepad.
Yeah, the trouble was finding the
Oh.
settings button just because
Okay.
but I got it working now.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm in controller mode, pressing any button just chats.
Let me see. Yeah, I would not recommend playing any MMO with a controller. There's just too many buttons to hit.
Well, I can stone and cure people.
Oh yeah, right now it would be fine, but once you get to like level 60 and you've got like 2 pages of hotbars,
Yeah.
that's a
If you're looking for strafe, Q and E are strafe, which is also very standard in a lot of dungeon crawlers.
Okay. I guess I have to get used to that.
Yeah. All
just
right.
hold right click.
You think people will remember something like that? The fact is, they don't. Nobody does. I don't even read this cutscene.
You didn't
Nobody
even read the character
doesn't.
creation screen.
All right. So
Are you guys
Where's the
already in combat or
conjure
something, or what's going on?
Oh god,
I'm
no.
still trying to figure out this
No.
city.
We're still going through orientation.
I'm like fucking 45 minutes deep into cutscenes.
Oh,
It just keeps going.
I'm in the Adventurers Guild. I like skipped the first cutscene and then it skips everything apparently.
Okay, I'm just like one
Do
or
you
two
see a bunch
steps
of other
ahead you.
players in your area?
No, I'm still in like
Okay.
I still have to like I have to accept the
You
quest.
still need to do that the main quest then, or
Yeah,
like the start of the quest.
I'm ahead of you
Well,
guys or
hold your
behind you guys. I
bear
can't tell
yet.
anymore.
I think you're just
think
you're behind me,
behind a
but
little bit.
ahead of but almost the same, I think.
Okay.
With
So I can take my
everyone
time.
else.
Okay, I can take my time.
we just need to get to the point where we can ask somebody to party us together.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
need
it would be
somebody to do
nice
that.
to be in the same city for that first.
level 15.
Well, the party persists beyond that.
Oh, I see. So if the party has already started, can like people within the party invite the others then, or does it still need to be a full?
We can't invite anybody to a party.
We're trial
Because we are free
members.
trial. Yeah, we're free trial people. Okay. Is there other people here? Oh yeah, there's other people here. All right, so I'll see if I can say it. Now the real question is, how do we search for each other?
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, is there?
Is there a playlist?
Oh, okay. Player search. Let's see. Friends list.
I need to increase the sound on my game.
Okay. Nobody. What is your first name? Spell it for me, please.
Nobody? Like what?
What is your character name?
Nobody.
Spell it for me. Oh,
And then on Twitch, but with a dash between.
okay. Let's see.
Against this. Okay, I'll just have to live with smaller text size.
No search results. Okay, whoa, this is gonna be.
How did you even search for him?
On the bottom
I
right,
went to
there are.
social, and then I'm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what city you're in?
Your character.
What city am I in?
Okay.
I have a quest called Coming to Gulda. I don't hold on. I'm still doing stuff.
All right. Freelance.
Okay.
What is your first name?
Lance.
All right. Let's see if we can look for Lance.
First
Lance
name Lance,
Freeman?
last name Freeman. Yep, that's me.
All right. Send friend request. Yes. Function is not available in free trial.
Oh.
Yep. Cannot do that. We need to find somebody to do it for us.
Seriously. Broke gang? Yes, we are.
I see the Wraith boost effect from Halo. What the fuck was that?
Oh man.
Oh my god, I just realized I clicked decline the I skipped the cutscene. I mean, I watched the cutscene and then I hit you're done, quest complete. Accept rewards. I said decline by accident. I realized, why am I still doing this quest? But I don't even read before I click. My god.
You're having so many issues.
I'm so spacey today. I don't know why. I just can't. Oh my god. Level 2.
Okay. How do I change the? Ah, here we go. Party. Okay.
What do I do?
On the right side, there are a list of things that you're supposed to do.
Okay, next main scenario quest, Wave the Thaumaturge.
All right, I'm in a party. Somebody's helping me out here.
All right.
The Mog Knight. So what's everybody's names?
Kimodo, Kimodojo. No, without the J.
Without the JO, right? Because that would be the Kimo Dojo.
Which is a great time to do a plug for our Discord, the Kimo Dojo.
Oh yeah, Discord.
So you're not the only one who's spacey, but I mean, at the same
There's
time,
so much to like look out for.
And just in
So there's
case,
Kimodo. There's nobody. And Ron, what's yours?
ARSAI.
SAI, Arsai.
I
clever.
get it.
What's going on? What's going on with this map? Where do I? That thing? Wait, Thaumaturge. Okay.
This guy says to go to the Aetherite Plaza.
Oh god.
Okay. I think I'm there. Yes.
Aetherite Plaza?
It's the giant crystal.
Yep.
Yeah.
It says Aetherite on it.
I've already attuned myself.
I'm currently doing that now. Of course, there's another cutscene.
Oh, okay.
do know.
Let's go there. Okay. Hey, run. Wait, I need to register? Oh my god. What the heck? I thought I registered already.
What do you mean you need to register? You mean with the Aetherite, or?
No. In order to leave the guild, I need to register or something.
Oh, have you not?
Oh, that's just
finished
more
the quest yet?
tutorials. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Earned return. All right. Ron, you said you were in Limensa, right?
Right.
Okay. And then Bartholomew, you're in Grimidania or whatever it's called.
Gridania.
Gridania. I'm
Don't-
sending this guy on a fucking fetch quest. And where are you, nobody?
I'm still in the Adventurers Guild and I don't know where because I can't read maps apparently.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm at. Oh, I see people now. Okay. So I need to go to the plaza, right?
Yeah, Aetherite
Yeah.
Plaza.
Big
Plaza.
gas crystal.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming that's how I talk to a party.
Yep. How do I
There we
run? Can I run in this game?
I believe it's just constant movement speed. There's no sprint.
Okay, well, people are a lot faster than me, so I assume they have movement speed.
Yes, they
Equips.
are. In
Oh no. Why is it? Why did it have to be like this? Okay. I'm
What's
in
nobody's
8th grade.
full name?
Nobody, what's your full name?
Nobody on Twitch.
Nobody, is there any, is it just on Twitch?
On
All
Twitch
one
with
word
a
and third
dash.
last name?
Yeah, on Twitch's last name. Like I've
Is it a dash or an underscore?
dash. You can't do underscores.
whoever Mognite is, thank you. First name
Yes.
last name Mognite.
Yeah, I'm I'll check what city I'm in, or Thanalan?
I think that's right.
Yeah, I'm in Thanalan.
My framer really takes a hit while I'm here.
Waymarks. What is this? Oh, it's probably because I was pressing the controls. To mute my mic. I'm so. I won't lie. I'm a little bit not overwhelmed, but like just there's going to be a bit of a learning curve.
Yeah, it's an MMO. That's kind of inevitable.
Yeah. This is just getting our feet dipped into the water. I love the examples that they use, and they're using like character names from various.
Oh, I'm in a
FF
cutscene right
series.
now, so if he's waiting, if he's trying to find me.
Herbs.
Okay. Okay, he's looking for me or what? Cause I'm just
What's the name of the map you're on?
name of the map? It's just Thanalan Ul'dah, Steps of Nald. Ul'dah Aetheryte Plaza.
Sorry, what was it? Alda.
Oh yes, Mognates, the Mognite?
Oh,
Yep,
yep, you
Mognite.
found it.
Yes.
I was about to say, like, what does it say on the top right next to the time? It better say Exodus or I'm gonna lose it.
Oh, oh, oh,
It says behemoth. What? It says behemoth.
It would be a situation where we start, looking for a new person to stream.
oh.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
You're not on mute. You're not on mute.
Um.
Oh, I've killed Ron.
Wasn't that funny?
How do I accept the friend request?
I don't know if you
At the
can.
bottom right, you go and click on the social, and then second tab is friend list. That's how I did it, I think.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to add.
Accept
Yeah, you can't add other
For
people,
now.
but people can add you.
Oh, okay.
because we're
I'll
free,
accept
right?
the friend request.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, we're dirty free trial players. We don't deserve to have friends.
Okay.
I also accept that.
I've yet to meet you guys though, right? So. Wait, I'm.
Yeah, you won't for a while because we're in totally different cities.
Yep.
Right now, only me and Ron can see each other, which I don't even know where Ron is right now.
This is.
I am. Okay, let's see. Where's it?
I'm at the Aetheryte Plaza on, not right in the center, just a bit off to the side, where you start out.
The problem is there's so many people here.
Oh, there you are.
Up
I see
there,
you.
hey. Was it exactly what you expected I'd look like?
I didn't know. I had no idea what
Oh,
you would
okay.
go with.
Okay.
But I did tell you that I'm a tiny little me. I just have
Yeah.
the closest thing I could get to a celestial markings from Okami on my face.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it.
How do you hide the accessories, by the way? I thought there was a way to do that, but I can't figure out how.
I don't know.
There's so much going on. I feel so lost. Ah,
Well, you are playing an MMO.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to see.
Okay,
if
in the
there's a-
map, look for the like exclamation points, and then go to
Yeah.
those and accept those quests. That is the tutorial,
I'm just,
so
yeah.
you'll be fine.
But just take your time. We're all taking our time.
Yeah.
Maybe I can't hide these. Okay, that's fine.
I feel like this is a good opportunity for me to eat some candy. For every
Is it
quest
ever a bad opportunity?
if you're in the hospital with diabetes.
That's you got me there.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we're very very far away from each other. I think.
Yeah, we're on like opposite corners of the map, basically.
Okay.
Oh my god, I realized there's second page, multiple pages to the tutorials, and I've just been like posting them because I thought it was just one page.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey, nobody.
Our Pride Flare, isn't that a
Take
Seven
that.
Deadly Sids reference?
Okay, I'm gonna go look through my exclamation marks.
I'm just going to all of them.
Is there like a
Just getting all the side stuff right now.
Oops.
Oh, is this the it is. Oh, and since I haven't mentioned it, how about that the post that I made with Blizzard not having any TCP/IP multiplayer in Diablo 2 anymore?
Well, I thought originally that meant like, um, you have to. Oh no, what was it?
I assumed that meant you just have to connect to Battle.net to do multiplayer, which was the
Yeah,
how
you can only
Diablo
go
3
through
was.
yeah, you can only go through dedicated
Yeah.
servers. You can't LAN party it.
I believe in like most games now follow that same style. So from a perspective of like modern era games, I'm more accepting of it, but I understand how people who are in the more classic areas would be upset, especially in the modding community.
Yeah, especially since like that was a big thing with the original Diablo 2, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Being
because
able to
back
LAN party
then
with people.
we there was just no such. The internet was so unreliable. You didn't want to go through Battle.net because originally I thought it was the other way around, where it's like, oh yeah, if you have a buddy across town or across the country, you want to play with Sorry, it's just LAN, which that's why I gave the put the WTF. But then I realized no, it was just LAN, and honestly, I've never had anybody. I haven't been to LAN parties so long that I just kind of, oh, okay, I get it now, and I kind of
Yeah.
shrugged it off.
Yeah, they're sort of a relic of the past.
hmm So yeah, like I understand why some people would definitely be upset, but for me, it doesn't affect me, so I don't feel like it's something that I should necessarily complain about.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. Because
That
like
makes
there's a big trend of people just taking every opportunity to whine and complain whenever they can, even if it has nothing to do with them.
Yeah, outrage
And-
culture.
Yeah, and it's like I'd rather be more aware um, of what actually matters to me. Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I didn't actually read it properly because in trying to set things up, the Ethernet shards are just kind of like waypoints, right?
I believe so, yeah. Like if you
Okay.
hit return,
Yeah,
or
that's
if you
your
use
hearth.
return, that's where it'll go to.
That's
Okay.
your hearth from the Hearthstone.
Well, remember in the original World of Warcraft, the Hearthstone was you had to attune yourself to it, and then you could only return to that one.
Yeah.
And you respawn, right? Whereas this one, I think it's like actual waypoints where you can teleport to any of them.
Ah, yeah, I see now. I get it.
Yeah, I believe if you're at them, you can teleport to any other one that you know about.
Oh,
Well, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah.
is there a way to
That's how I assume Mog Knight was able to get so close to us.
Yeah,
is there a way to
I think you can go straight to the hubs at least.
is there a way to reread tutorials? Because I feel like I skipped quite a few.
I think there is.
Okay.
Yeah, usually if you click on system, there's active help. No, that's not the right play guide.
Play guide. Okay.
I'd assume that's the tutorial stuff.
Okay.
And if not,
Yeah, I'm actually
play
like,
around with it.
I'm actually
It's a free trial, right?
Yeah.
You can mess up and then.
I'm struggling because it's just like I can't read and listen at the same time. It just like messes me up so badly.
It makes sense because you're processing one thing, overriding processing the other.
Yeah. But you guys are.
Your mind is not a thread ripper.
But everybody else's is.
Well, maybe dual core, but probably not 30 plus.
Now, Matt, you've played a bunch of MMO, or not MMOs, Final Fantasy, right?
Yes.
You played a bunch of them. Which ones have you played?
I haven't played through 2, 3, 5, 11, 12, I think. Actually, okay. I've played through I played through 1. I've played through 4, 6, 7, 8, technically. First half of 9. 10 I just know enough about. We won't go into those details.
Right.
13 and yeah. So like I would say half of them.
Okay.
I became less of a hardcore fan when it just wasn't meeting what I wanted it to meet in terms of expectations.
Yeah, I asked because I know this game has a lot of references to other Final Fantasies,
Mhm.
and I've played 1 and 15, so I'm a little out of the loop.
Yeah, during the thing where it said the party members, each of those were characters from various games.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, like I know references, a lot of the references, and I wouldn't consider myself as much of a diehard fan as I I'm not a guru in Final Fantasy anymore.
Right.
My next main story thing is level 4. And I'm level 2. What do I do?
If you look
do
at
the
your
side
map,
quests.
yeah, just look for any of those exclamation marks and just try to get to them, I guess.
Okay. Is there a way to navigate to those marks?
Yeah, you use your keyboard WASD and then you walk to them. That's how you navigate to them.
Oh, okay.
You salty Sandra.
Okay. Okay. It's like it's like I have to keep traversing between different sections of the map, and I'm getting lost where exactly where I am.
Yeah, realistically, just take your time with the game.
Yeah, this.
If you mess
is
up
a little-
now and you die, you have lost very little because of how you can just respawn.
Yeah, and also remember,
Right.
it's gonna be in like It's gonna take us a while before we can even meet each other. I believe until level
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, and like, also keep in mind that if you're enjoying this game and you want to play it more realistic and more like completionist style, you can always just buy it afterwards and create a new character.
Yeah.
Like one of the special characters, I mean, that are locked behind the expansions.
Or you could just buy it again or make another character somewhere else.
Yeah. Because this game has already been established and has been around for quite a while, it's not like Genshin where, you know, the an update creates a new feature. This is already like several features in and several updates in, right?
Yeah, like we're real deep.
Yeah. And for that reason, that's why I'm not really reading the quests and in the dialogue, because as much as I appreciate them, there's going to be much more, and I'd rather try to use my time to get to a place where I'm actually playing the game rather than just doing the tutorial.
Yeah, like I've heard it said that this game is a really good story. Um,
Oh,
but I mean, it's also an MMO, and it's also Final Fantasy, so there's a lot of bias from people who could be saying that.
Mm-hmm.
From what I played, it looked pretty good, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not really paying too close attention.
From the crossover events that I've done in other games like Brave Exvius and Record Keeper and things like that, I like. It seems like they've put a lot of heart and soul into it after the Realm Reborn. So I think it is worth going through, but you know, for the streaming purposes, I think it is better to just get to the point where we can actually play together and interact together, and then, you know, just but like at the same time at your own pace as well.
Yeah.
We're not trying to kill ourselves.
Yeah, we're only an
Yeah, like-
hour in.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when I was thinking of how this would be a setup, like this is basically just a podcast because we're all just kind of doing our own thing and talking to each other.
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually not reading anything in the game right now because I'm just listening to you guys. Oh,
Yeah.
Just going around doing all the side quests right now
yeah.
just to get my level up.
What level are you?
I am level 2.
I am as well. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god. What are you, like level 7? Like, am I that behind?
Yeah,
I
it's
hit
not
12,
quite that
man.
fast.
I hit level 3.
Yeah,
You're ahead
you're
of
the
me.
highest level right now.
I'm also not reading the story because I don't think I can function doing both. So if I want to experience this game, I'll experience it alone, but kind of hard. That's
Giant Sprout says you can skip a lot of story content in A Realm Reborn and not feel bad. There's a lot of fluff and filler. Important story pieces will be online and summarized. That makes sense.
okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's a good story, I probably will just read the story for the story's sake when that time comes.
Yeah. If it involves a giant Eidolon monster or like one of the classic summons, then pay attention.
Yeah.
Like if you see Bahamut or Ifrit or just starting. Yes.
Oh, also, I'm playing with a bunch of my friends, which are here. So you can go check out their views as well, because we can't squad stream, because we're not partners.
Yeah.
We just gotta hack it.
Do I take potions or ethers? I'm so confused.
Potions or
Leave
ethers?
ethers up your MP.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know which one to take. I have a few options here.
God, you're gonna
You know
be
what?
here for the next 45 minutes.
Ethers sell for more gold. I'm gonna buy and take those.
That works.
I'll buy them more expensive though too. Wow. That side quest gave nothing. What quest is this?
The leveling process in this, from what I remember, is not particularly fast.
Well, that's good because then that extends our 60 levels.
Yeah. It's good to know.
Exactly. More content.
I think that one quest gave me 50 XP out of 1,100 for level 3.
Mm.
Yeah. That's like a chip in the bucket at this early on, which is a good and bad sign to me. But ooh, wave the thaumaturge. Let's do that one. Since we're already here.
Curious to see. I do want to see that boyfriend dungeon game, because it does actually look pretty interesting. So I'm interested to see you play through it. Do you
If I
think you're
can
gonna
name my
do
weapons.
like? Yeah, it's fair. Do you think you're gonna do like multiple playthroughs to like date everybody, or you think you're gonna stop after like a couple?
Well, I think definitely do one playthrough to like see how it feels first before I make any decisions about that.
Right.
But if people are really enjoying it and they decide that they need me to play more, then who am I
Yeah.
to say no?
Like if it's popular, then like you're doing yourself a disservice by not playing it.
Yeah.
I need to kill
I
things
will
already.
wait patiently for my Ace Attorney.
Yes.
My quest requires me to kill stuff already.
I think you're the furthest ahead then.
Yep.
I'm still exploring.
It's the second quest I accepted, but I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. Like I accepted the quest, but I haven't really started it, so I think I'll hold off on that until I do some other quests, maybe. Can you see the rewards
Still
in the
like
end? 50.
balls deep in all of these side quests. What is the... Oh, I see. That's right. The blue quests are like class quests. Those are important.
Oh yeah, I that's one of the ones that I have the slay quest for.
Yeah, you want to get the class up because that's how you get the next jobs. Well, when did Final Fantasy like stop with changing jobs and stuff like that? Like when did they fall off of that?
Well, in the first Final Fantasy, the job change was just a job upgrade, like fighter to knight, black mage to black wizard. So there wasn't any real class changes until FF5, I believe.
Okay.
But in FF3, I think they also used the class system, but in a very but that's the updated FF3. FF3, the original one on Nintendo that wasn't imported to North America. I'm under the impression that you still had to, you were still stuck with the classes you have, because the first version of it, the final character the final main character is called Onion Knight, which I think is, so I think it's still going with the upgrade style, whereas the new one, you can choose any class for each character, I think. I'm not very familiar with that, but 5, you get crystals that attune to you to give you the job that you want. 6, there wasn't really a job. It was just all levels.
Right.
It's your power level scaled a lot with your levels.
Okay.
7 didn't have a job system. 8 didn't. 9 didn't. 10 kind of did, but that was just expanding your you use orbs in a sphere grid to get more powerful, and then the grids overlap with each other, so you can expand into other people's grids.
Yeah, I remember that from the playthrough of that I watched.
Yeah.
The sphere grid is like, Jesus, it looks so complicated.
I'm doing okay. I feel very, very lost.
You're correct with
oh my god, sorry,
FF5,
I'm just
bro? Okay, cool.
swapping.
How's it going, Giant Sprout?
I think I'm getting really
Oh, yeah,
lost,
Giant Sprout's
and
in in my chat as well.
I realized that I
Ah,
cannot
okay.
read and I cannot listen to my parents at the same time, so I was skipping the story for now.
I'm looking for
Kind of
earlier
skipping
one
it.
telling us
I'm not really
about,
reading the story, so I'm just kind of following wherever the quest guide me to.
the story stuff.
So I'm just
Ah, I see.
doing whatever that
Is
is. The story
your
is
potato
listening to my
friend is
friends.
sending me around?
So
Yeah. I put the link in, so he's going and saying hi to everybody.
Oh, awesome. Okay, there's so for the like, are you a potato now?
I think that's what people call the Lalafell. Is because they're like little
Oh, okay,
tiny
okay.
potato face people because they're so like round and soft.
Yeah. All right. Because like with the how Magnite called us Team Sprouts, I was like, oh, okay, so
hi, a
like maybe a
giant
sprout becomes a
sprout.
potato, and then giant sprout being a name. I was like, is that like an evolution of like a sprout? Like you go from sprout to giant sprout to potato? Is that like a thing that I
Oh
just
yeah.
don't know about lingo? But if it just turns out that you're a potato because of our like inside jokes, I was just like, whoa, I have missed something.
Yeah. Oh god. Please no.
The glorious freelance has been tortured by my random references to potatoes and carrots, and that was just because of our school assignments.
Yeah.
And a lot of opportune, coincidental situations.
Yeah. You had a lot of opportunities to torture me, and
Yeah.
you did not disappoint.
Uh,
So I just had my first combat experience, and it's interesting.
All right.
It's an MMO.
MMO. Oh. Christopher, I just want to do the main story quest and also your class quest. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I need to level up one more time before I go to the next one. So. Huge hornets.
Just hit level 3 like a minute ago. I remember the first time I played this, I got to level 30, and that took me several days of like playing pretty frequently.
Any more hornets?
I keep messing up which ether net shards I've activated and which I haven't. I'm kind of walking around in circles, running back and forth with the quests. So I'm like, oh, there's an Ethernet shard. Have I?
God, there's so many fetch quests in these fucking tutorial cities. Holy crap.
How else do they get
I've been doing them non-stop for like an hour and a half. Or like since I got into the game, it's been nothing but fetch quests.
Yeah, that's why I'm not reading them. I just
I take like a quick glance at them, that's about it.
Snapping shrews.
Oh, are you guys gonna go see the Sonic movie too?
I haven't seen the first Sonic movie.
Oh,
I didn't even know there was a Sonic movie.
Really?
I know that like due to feedback they changed the character model and re-rendered
Yes.
everything.
The original design was an abomination, and they made it much easier to look at. The internet collectively bullied a studio into changing their shit.
Yeah, I'm glad they listened because you know if they're trying to profit off nostalgia, they need to do it right.
Yeah, it was truly hideous. But yeah, they changed it. It looks a lot better now. But yeah, that Idris Elba tweet. It is confirmed, by the way, that Idris Elba is playing Knuckles the Echidna, which is interesting. Oh, just a heads up, main story quest will easily keep you leveled up. Side quests are for your enjoyment, according to Giant Sprout.
Okay.
I'm not on level for story quests, so I just
Yeah,
have to do a
me
bunch of these,
neither. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna see the Sonic movie too. The first Sonic movie was actually way better than I expected it to be. It was actually like a pretty good movie.
A lot of people
Um,
said that.
Yeah, like it was actually entertaining and pretty funny.
Like funny because it's bad, or funny because it's actually good? Funny.
Yeah, like I genuinely funny.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it
Jim
was like
Carrey's
around the same
great in it
time
too.
as the Detective Pokemon movie, and although they were very different like themes, I heard that like they both held up very similarly, like as a surprising delight.
Yeah, like Detective Pikachu came out a couple months before, I think.
Hmm.
I saw the Sonic movie with one other person in an empty theater,
Ah,
so that was something. But yeah, it was actually a genuinely good time.
I
So
saw the Detective Pikachu movie with a little girl and family.
I've also seen that movie. It was also pretty good.
Yeah, the little girl is obviously also family.
But yeah,
But it's just not the
Random
single.
little girl. It's like, hey,
to
little
make
girl.
sure.
Yeah.
I don't know why my parents are crying
Intense
out.
combat. Oh. What was this about a little girl?
Oh, that's right.
What did I miss?
I found a little girl and random little girl and just said, "Hey, you want to watch the Pokemon movie?" And she disappeared from her parents for an hour and a half.
Oh.
That was the joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
In reality, the little girl is Arsai Tang's daughter.
Little
Yeah.
girl.
Ah.
Yes.
Just my said little girl.
Not just the rando.
Has there been any news of like a second Detective Pikachu movie?
If they were to make a second Detective Pikachu movie just because of like the way the first one ended, it would seem like I don't think it would really make sense.
Well, yeah, based on the ending, like they would have to
Yeah.
basically make a whole new movie with new characters.
Yeah. Detective Pikachu, the next generation.
Yeah. Deep Space Nine.
Voyager Pikachu.
Yeah. But yeah, like the way they integrated Pokemon into the movie was like pretty much what everybody wanted.
Hmm.
So I think they did a pretty good job of it.
And like, especially with a bigger name actor like Ryan Reynolds,
Mm-hmm.
like everything could have gone wrong.
Yeah.
That's true. That was very
And even like
true.
the main character, I don't remember the actor's name, but he was still pretty good.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot his name as well. But he played his role really well. Um. I'm so bad with names.
I can't equip my hat. What did I get it for?
Have you tried putting it on your head?
Oh. How do I put it on? I'm so confused.
What are you trying to put on?
Can you press I for inventory? Is it I?
It's
It's
control.
I to open your inventory and C to open your character menu.
It's
Oh, yeah,
control
yeah,
I
yeah.
to open up the armory.
I see. I did
Crickets. Crickets.
the chest the chest pat clap bottom. I don't know. Can you guys hear that?
You're
Not
what?
really, no.
What I do? I don't know. I can see it like pop up on the my icon light up as in like I'm making sound, but I don't know if it's consistent enough to experience
Yeah,
the full bottom.
It gets kind of cut off.
I can't I
Alright,
can't equip
well.
my hat. I'm so sad.
I guess I'll save my rim shots like to vocal. I don't know.
For basketball. That's
For
the whole thing,
basketball.
right? What is
Rim shot?
basketball?
What is
I
basketball?
know
Well,
I know nothing about basketball. Don't. There's like a LeBron or a James or
yes,
something like
there
it.
is a LeBron James.
I think the Toronto has a
Kobe
team,
was
and
the one
that is
who
it.
recently passed away, right?
Yes, Kobe Bryant died in a helicopter accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm speaking with some level of authority, but I know almost nothing about basketball, so I'm really not one to talk. But I just happen to be able to answer some of these questions. But yeah, he died last year, I think.
Oh,
Like summer last year.
further than that, right?
Kobe
don't know,
Bryant's
some-
death?
Yeah, I thought it was what was it? It was before COVID, wasn't it?
I don't remember. It might have been.
Oh, somebody in one of your chats is like already hammering the keyboard, getting mad at us. So
Bold of you to assume there's anyone in my chat.
because we know nothing about basketball.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I was also responding to my chat, so I couldn't hear the main conversation going on. I'm hoping that I'm doing these like quests in a decent order with like minimal backtracking because I'm going back and forth so much unnecessarily.
Same
I'm
same
just
here. I'm
sprinting
just
Oh, I'm just
Yeah.
one track mind. I just do one at a time.
I'm pretty much just going wherever the closest beacon is.
I just
Yeah.
grab
Picking
all
things
my
up.
quests at once and then just go.
I'm just like half expecting nobody to just like meet up with one of us. Like, oh, what are you doing here? Like, oh, I've just been
Yeah.
walking around.
I'm level 4. I don't know what you guys are doing.
let's see. I'm 3. Like just
I'm
Yeah.
3.
I just cracked 3.
I'm almost to 4.
I'm 4, but I also feel like I'm out of the loop because I haven't paid attention to you guys. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to pay attention to us. You can't afford us mocking you even more after what happened earlier.
Yeah.
It does say Exodus, right? That was so.
It is. It does. We're in the
So
same
good.
party. We're in the same party.
Like, I swear
Please.
to God, if it says
Please.
something other than Exodus up there, this stream is over.
It says LT
Oh,
again,
yeah.
though.
I haven't had such a good belly laugh in such a long time. Like it was, I was tearing up. I wasn't crying.
It's because you don't play games with me that often. You gotta find more time.
Yeah, this is what you're missing out on.
That's right.
Um.
Okay.
How do where's
Any
this?
other-
Oh, I was talking to the wrong person for the quest. Ha 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 ha.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, sometimes they're like really close together.
And they have completely opposite symbols. Oh my, there's lots of quests in this guild now. Wait, no, they're just There are a few quests here. Let's grab them.
Damn it.
Too far away.
I'm gonna try waving to you.
Well,
Where are you going?
by the way, if anyone figures out how to equip like your stuff, can you tell me? Because
Oh, you were next to me. Good to see you.
Oh, I was just trying to wave to you. Slash wave. Oh, there you go.
I remember when I played WoW, my friend
All right, I'm done. I'm done with you.
was going under as like Vanya, and so I was like, "Oh, Lady Vanya," and then he's like, "Brother Illuminaire," because I was a priest. That was hilarious, and then some
Oh.
people blocked us because we started singing DDR songs in chat.
Ah, yes. Classic,
Oh,
as you
how
do.
was it that? Oh no, I'm confusing Vanya with Vayne. Never mind.
Yeah, that group of their group of friends had Vanya, Vayne, Vayan, and like every spelling of Vayan, and that those letters. Nayav, I think, was another one.
Jesus.
Yeah. So then we were trying to start up our own guild, and we needed multiple signatures. So I created a new character, and I called her Future Vanya. So I just like took her model and then like gave her white hair.
White hair, eye patch, missing an
Yeah.
arm.
Well, she was a rogue, so
Oh, perfect.
yeah. Eye patches. I'm definitely not reading these quests.
Like all the side quests are filler from what I can tell, so I'm just
Yeah.
glancing at them. That's about it. By the way, if you have a key item that you need to use as part of a quest, you can throw in your hotbar. If you didn't know,
Okay.
instead of having to keep your inventory open.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna try jumping off the.
Every time I talk to people, like the inventory just opens up to slide it into the DMs.
Well, if you have a thing to give to them,
Oh, okay.
it'll open up automatically.
Yeah. I thought that's
But
what
yeah,
you were talking about.
Yeah, no, I'm. If you have a key item as part of a quest, like I have to go refill a bunch of lanterns with lantern oil,
Oh.
so it gave me a bunch of oil in my
Ah,
inventory. But instead of having to
I
open up my
see.
inventory every time, I just put it in my hotbar.
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay, Bartholomew, I got a question for you.
Sure.
With your big screen, does it almost feel like a trip to like Universal Studios or Disneyland or that type of thing? Like there's this almost.
No.
I really feel like this is like Harry Potter world, but like Final Fantasy
Yeah.
world.
No.
It's the
Because I have
really big architecture. Because like I kind of know what you're talking about. I think it's the giant architecture of like everything's super wide,
Yeah.
and it makes it seem like a theme park.
Yeah. No, I play in windowed mode because then I can see chat and everything else rather than
Okay, that
having
makes
two
sense.
monitors.
That makes sense.
And I also get dizzy really easily, so I usually play in windowed mode to tunnel vision less.
Right.
Because if the screen is taking up most of my field of vision, then I definitely get really sick. But if it's a smaller portion, it's remember how I used to watch you play FPSs
Yeah.
and was like more okay with that? That's the same logic of
Oh,
like
okay. Yeah.
I'm sitting far back, so it's just kind of like if you're watching TV and there's a TV within the TV that's playing something.
Then that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Ooh, which one do I need?
Mr. Freelance, have you ever played World of Warcraft?
I have not.
Is there
That's
fall damage in this game?
I can't even
Yes, I
jump
believe
off the
so.
thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Do not listen to
Yep.
me.
I took 13 damage. Perfect. I confirmed it.
Now you know. What the hell is this?
Wait, you just heal automatically? That's insane.
Yeah, if you're out of combat, you'll regen health.
And mana instantly.
Yeah.
But you're out of combat, so it doesn't really matter.
So as long as fall damage doesn't kill you instantly, you should be able
But yeah,
to just...
Giant Sprout brings up a good point when it comes to like really big architecture. I am playing a tiny potato. I'm like literally a foot and a half tall.
That
that
is
might
a
have something to do
very
with it.
relevant point.
I'm finally about to leave this place so I can get into combat.
Well, wait, you're level... What level are you? You haven't even had any combat yet?
Level 3, I'm just before level 4.
Oh, okay. My first combat quest was level 2, so...
I think I had a combat quest, I just didn't do it right away. I just did all
okay.
the ones that were nearby first.
Okay.
What is this?
Have I not visited the Lancers Guild? So when it comes to MMOs, what is the first MMO you have ever played?
Oh, I
Mhm.
go.
Ooh.
I'll go last.
I
I'm trying to think.
I think it has to be Maple Story for me. Maybe it could be RuneScape, but I think it's Maple Story.
RuneScape would have been mine. Because I think I played that even before, like... I technically did play, like, a little bit of WoW, because, like, I was at a friend's house. And so it was just like, make a character, and I think I made a Tauren? Or, no, it was a Worgen, because I was like, ooh, Wolfman, that's pretty cool. But I don't think I even played the game. I think I just made a character and that was it. But I did play some of RuneScape. I did not get far, because I did not have a fun time. I got like I like managed to make my way out of the starting area, and they got like one-shotted by something, and I lost all my shit, and I was like, well, this is stupid, and I just stopped playing.
Yeah, back when games were like difficult for the sake of being difficult.
Yeah. But think I don't know what I played after RuneScape. I think it might have been Black Desert Online, honestly.
Oh.
It was a long time before I tried another MMO, and I was like, oh, Black Desert Online is like kind of a cool combat system. And then I played it I played it for a decent amount of time, and then I realized like, oh, this is, even though the combat system is probably like the best in any MMO I've played, the rest of the game is so fucking boring. It's like, well,
Some people say that
never
about
mind.
FF13.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of polarized opinions of FF13. I still enjoyed it, but the bad thing is that like a friend mentioned this detail that FF13 was a fine game if it wasn't a Final Fantasy, which says quite a bit, I think.
Like, you mean there's a toxic fandom?
No, I think like because when people want to play a Final Fantasy, they have certain expectations, and FF13 just didn't meet those expectations for them.
Right.
And just because like when it was being created, it was pulled in like 100 different directions, and because the project was so big, and then like they never got anywhere with like a final, like they didn't have that final vision formulated.
Right.
So it was kind of like in shambles. That's why all those side quests were really bad.
I want to interrupt, but there's a character here whose first name is Barbie and their last name is Q.
Classic.
Anyways, continue.
Yeah, but like all the side quests were just like kill X amount of this or kill this boss. There wasn't anything that really made a side quest feel special or like significant. It was just like chores. And that was their idea of a mini game. Whereas other Final Fantasies, there's like Blitzball, there's like, you know, the racing, the motorcycle racing in FF7, the snowboarding.
Blitzball, possibly to the detriment of Final Fantasy X.
Some people love Blitzball.
And some people love it.
Yeah.
It's one of those gameplay things where like you can really make or break the game for you because it's basically required.
So, Tenjin Zero in chat is saying that they will never forgive FF13 because it literally killed their Gen 1 PS3 with the full backwards compatibility via heat damage and shattering the processor.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
no.
remember that being an issue with a lot of the Gen 1 PS3s, and I can totally see FF13 being the cause of that. My condolences for your loss.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm so sorry.
Everybody
Oh my
press
goodness.
F.
Yeah. Can we get F's in the chat for Tenjin Zero's PS1 or PS2, whatever it was?
PS3. Like Gen 1.
PS3. Gen 1.
Oh, Gen 1 PS3. That's why I got confused.
The one that was backwards compatible with
Yeah,
PS2.
I broke one of mine as well. I have another one though that my sister gave me.
Well, la-dee-da. This is not your time right now.
Some people have the money to break consoles. They can just do that whenever they want.
I broke the console and then like I was just stuck without it for like 3 years. So my sister,
This just sounds
yeah.
really familiar because you had it originally, made a mistake, and then you had to wait a long time for the second coming.
God. We're doing a throwback within the same.
We're bringing it full circle.
Oh,
You're never
okay.
gonna live this down.
By the way, I got a quest where I had to enter it alone. So I think I'm in a party. I can't do it. So.
Oh. Well, such a shame that you'll have to leave our party.
I don't think you have to leave the party. I just don't think you can bring anyone with you. But you'll still be in the party.
Yeah, it could also be like no one else can go into where you're going in.
Yeah, it's an instance thing.
Yeah, and the other thing is that you can always save that quest for handing it in later or something like that if you really want to stay in the party. We're not together anyway right now, so
Okay.
Yeah, like being in a party won't matter until we get. I think they're called dungeons. It's when you actually
Okay.
the content you do with other people. 2 DPS, a tank, and a healer.
There's something about special instances or something. So
Yeah, that's so it's like you can have like other people in the world, but like once you enter that, nobody can follow you. But you'll still be in the party.
So if anybody is wondering why waymarks keeps popping up in the center of my screen, it's because I have to press a key combination to mute the chat so that I can like talk to chat directly. And because of that, that key combination apparently brings up waymarks.
I have it set to right alt and slash on the numpad, if that helps. That hasn't.
Right Alt and slash on the wow.
Yeah.
I have it as Control Alt M.
yeah,
So-
Giant Sprout says I have to leave the party.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Oh,
really? That's
Can
stupid.
you do that like later by yourself?
It's one of the main quests, so
Okay.
I can do it a
Really?
little bit
You
later.
can't be in the same party for those? That's a huge oversight. Because I know for a fact Swator does not have that. You can be in a party with other people and still go into the single instance stuff. That's actually a huge flaw. I can't
it's
believe
probably a
that's the
design
case.
decision. You know what? I think it's probably a design decision made from like the past. Right, this game's been out for how long, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave the party now then.
All right.
I don't think it really matters until we get together though, right? For the most part.
No, we're like I shouldn't talk because I'm out in like 5 minutes. So
Oh.
you do what you
Yeah.
have to do.
Like I don't think
Yeah,
it'll
how
matter all
dare
that
you
much.
leave the party 5 minutes later? Toodles.
Yeah. See ya.
Oops. Yeah, it wouldn't matter if we could stay as friends,
Oh, Sultan Tree.
but because we're free trial
hallowed
players.
Spirit of my line,
Yeah.
forgive my
Mhm.
weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
I mean, there is an option for one person to just
Show yourself.
subscribe, and then like
Yeah, but that's expensive.
yeah.
As you
It's
command.
like you have to buy. Pretty sure the sale's over. Or no, it's
It's
not
still on.
until next Wednesday.
Yeah.
But like you have to buy it initially, and then you have to buy the subscription every month. And we only play this 4 times a month.
Oh yeah, that's one thing.
Mascot?
So
Simply pretend we never met
if we were
and continue
streaming this more
on.
regularly, then I could see it. But
We both know I can do
it's
no
just-
such thing.
I don't think it's worth
It
it.
isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone.
Okay, I'm just logging
With
into
this
Steam. I
etheric
just want to see how
disturbance,
much.
It's as
This
though-
is- So we
Don't go
all
through
know.
Steam.
Don't?
And I'd prefer
The
not
Sure?
to
the
join
Steam
them.
doesn't have it on sale.
it's all the
But if you
same
go
to you.
through the North American Square Enix store through the browser, that's where the sale is.
Ah,
Oh.
you must be
And it's
the
like
one that
75% off there.
You'll
60,
have to
wasn't it?
forgive her impetuousness.
I thought it was 75.
Discipline,
Could be
she
wrong.
makes up for in stubbornness.
Feels like 70 cents in US dollars.
Well, yeah, it is in
You
US.
should return with us.
Yeah.
The station
I guess like if you look at excuse me, what it costs after the discount,
Alas, the station.
compared to what it was before the discount, but in
Dear
American,
Lily
right? Like
for
it's a ratio.
As for
Yeah.
you, dear friend,
So not Endwalker, because that's the expansion, right?
Yeah, you're looking for the complete edition. That's the thing.
I don't know what I should be spamming against this guy.
You only have so many moves. Like whatever's not on cooldown.
They all have the same. The cooldown's not the bad part. It's the casting time, I think, for me.
Well, yeah, because you're a caster, so you're gonna have activation times.
I'm not landing shit. think I'm the like very under level for this.
What's their level that you're trying to fight?
12.
Yeah, you're a little under leveled.
I mean, it recommended
Just
level
teach you
8. If I'm level 6, I'm like, I thought I can do it. So, I mean, we're like 40% done. I haven't taken any damage yet.
Well, if you're killing them, that's all that matters.
Ooh, just got my first achievement.
Did you leave the city?
No,
Oh.
I don't really know what the achievement was. I didn't read it.
I think my allies do more damage than I'm doing, like the NPC, to be honest.
Yeah, I remember when I played this game the first time, I was on like a huge Final Fantasy kick. Because I just really wanted to play Final Fantasy for no reason. And I was like, well, this is free, so I'll try this out. Played a bunch, it was pretty good. If there was,
Wait,
You
oh, I was
you
just
can
thinking, did you play after Realm Reborn or?
after Realm Reborn, like way after. But if there was another game, if there was another MMO that would suggest that was free, it would be SWTOR. Because that game, you barely have any restrictions for doing free to play. And there's it's a BioWare game, right? So it's basically just like a lot of narrative. I just did not like the gameplay enough to go through it, but that's another one I would suggest if we were looking for things.
Oh yeah, I figured out how to equip my items. I realized I was under leveled for them. They have like level requirements and stuff, I assume. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I just killed a ground squirrel. Probably
Nice.
very inefficiently.
Good. Squirrels are rodents. Get rid of them. Everyone's always like, "Oh, don't kill the squirrels. They're cute," but they've never had to deal with a squirrel burrowing into their house. And once that happens, all of your sympathy
yeah.
pretty much evaporates.
I've never been a fan of squirrels. Like, and people are like, "Oh, squirrel." I'm like, why are you bad at life? Like, sometimes, like,
Yeah.
you know, cats I can more understand. They're domesticated, etc., and things like that. But even then, like, the big hype and trend, I don't think I necessarily follow. Not because I'm like heartless, but kind of because I'm heartless.
Fair.
I don't know. I just feel there are many times where I would rather save my excitement for things that actually matter to me and not just follow a trend.
Yeah, I understand that. Because
Yeah.
that's definitely something that I've thought before, where it's like, fucking people just get hyped about everything.
Yeah.
It's like if you like everything, do you really like anything?
Exactly.
Or to quote Syndrome from the Incredible movies, or Incredibles movie, if everyone's super, no one is.
But I mean, that's what Magneto was trying to do, right? In the first X-Men movie.
Was he? It's been a while since I've seen the first X-Men movie.
He was trying to essentially cause radiation to either, like, to kill everyone, and the people who do survive will develop mutant powers. Was if I
Yeah,
remember.
it was kill all humans. So only mutants remain.
Oh.
So
Okay.
that was Magneto's and Professor X's. Like, no, we can coexist together. Kind of like in terms of Homo sapiens and Neanderthals, Magneto won because there's no Neanderthals anymore.
Yeah.
It might be a bad analogy. On that note, you gentlemen have a good night.
You've got Nyan Cat, or I don't know.
Yeah, and they were some smaller hobbit-sized people discovered too, but That's very interesting, only probably to someone like me. But yes, you gentlemen have a good night. It is
Oh,
time
it
for me
is.
to exit.
So
So,
our side hang is
has to get
our
ready
side
for
hang,
work.
yeah, has our side hangs the actual adult amongst us.
For sure.
Yeah, gotta do some more adulting.
Yes.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Bye-bye.
see you.
Our side hang is also the one that isn't streaming, so
Yeah.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
that bog Aggron looks like it's too powerful for me.
I-
As does that water sprite.
What level are you?
3.
What?
Level 5.
Well, you know, ula di da.
Coming around now.
I mean, I
I
think
don't know what you want me to say.
level 4, level 5 is instantly is pretty quick with their main quest.
Yeah, I mean, it
Just
could just be
me
the
what that
starting location I
was.
have.
Yeah,
Oh.
it could just be like you haven't turned in a lot of quests.
Mhm.
Well, I've turned in a lot, but I'm just
I
assuming.
used to do like the 50 experience quests because
If I only knew.
I skipped those
A
because there's
denizen
so
of
many
the
of
void
those.
at any
There's also
rate.
like quests have different levels. I think the higher levels get more XP, so try to do those ones instead.
I've just been
Yeah.
doing everything I can find.
Yeah, I'm doing them in order. That is listed on my
The
side
question
panel,
isn't how, but who.
so that might be an issue.
Yeah, it's probably gonna slow you down.
Side panel, like on your right or
Don't
left?
suppose the answer came to you.
On the right.
On the
I don't
right.
think there's anything on my left.
Oh, right is just like stuff that you accepted already. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No
saying. I'm just
sooner
doing
did you
those.
fill me.
Oh, so you just accept everything?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh boy.
I hadn't
This is an
considered the
MMO. You
crystal.
can't accept every single quest. You're gonna be like, it's gonna take years, my friend.
Are you trying to tell me how to play my game?
Yes, I am.
But of course.
This is coming from the one
Exactly
who...
what we're trying to
Changes
do.
everything.
Exactly.
Oh, just thinking aloud. At any
Uh.
rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return. I leave Lady Lilira in.
Wait,
Dare
what?
you pass me
Why
about
can't I
like a
teleport from the
swaddled
shard?
babe?
Or not
I
the
shall
shard.
return and tell them my
Set home? I don't want to set a home point. I just want. Whatever.
I still
Alright,
know...
travel.
As you wish.
Teleport.
The only thing I know currently
I
is combat and how to
suspect
move
we shall-
around, and that's all, and how to talk to people. That's the only
Until then,
few things I can do, and I'm okay with that for
Try
now.
and Stay awake.
Hey, you
That's
know
all you
what?
need to know.
That's. Yeah.
This game's not like other MMOs where it's just like, okay, now you have to learn how to craft, and that's a miserable thing to do.
Oh, I can rebuy my hotkeys, really easily.
That's one thing I never did in Guild Wars 2, which is the only MMO that I've got a max level character in. Because Guild Wars 2 is actually the nice thing about Guild Wars 2 is it's a one-time purchase, and then once you buy it, you're done. You don't have to subscribe to it anymore.
Yeah.
Which
It was
is,
also
like,
made by
part of what drew
the.
me in.
From what I remember, like the people who worked originally on Diablo 2, and left Blizzard, went to create Guild Wars.
I have no idea, so I will take your word for it.
Okay.
Does anyone know if this game is like other MMOs where you'd rather farm quests rather than monsters for EXP, or is it the other way around? Or is it more efficient?
I think quests is more efficient. I could
Okay.
be wrong.
Yeah, quests says Tenjin 0.
Okay.
But yeah, Guild Wars 2 is pretty good. Like I did beat that and it was pretty fun, but I don't know if I would go back to it. I didn't complete either of the expansions.
Ooh, I learned Arrow.
Nice. Getting beat up by a bunch of ladybugs.
Ladybugs.
It says it's a little ladybug, but it's like bigger than me.
Gets stormed by ladies.
Well, I mean, there are times where I'll call somebody a little lady, even though they're huge.
It's fair.
I've never called anyone a little lady.
Okay.
There's a first time
Thanks
for
for your input.
everything.
All right, nobody on Twitch, you are going to be my first little lady.
Oh no, no.
I don't know about that one.
Giant Spur says the main story quest will take you to the max level easy. Okay.
Well, you're a cat lady, aren't you? So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not little. I mean, I guess I'm little in terms of relative cat size, but
Is this where I'm supposed to say like hashtag not all cats or something?
I'll leave that up to you.
All right.
Well, the moment has passed, so probably no.
The moment has passed. That has never stopped me.
Oh. Step 9.
So it looks like the party still exists with Arsai Aquafall.
Yeah, it doesn't. It persists out of logouts.
Oh, okay. So until we have to do similar quests where we have to do it solo, we just get to exclude nobody then.
Yeah, like I guess it doesn't really matter because like the MMO that I played the most with the party was
Yeah.
SWTOR.
A giant.
And SWTOR's like having a party was actually
Yeah.
pretty important, but this game it seems like it's not really that important at all.
Yeah, Giant Sprout did say that you guys will have to do the same thing as me earlier, and do yeah.
The only thing that like there are certain times where if you in certain RPGs if you want to do an instance quest, then you need to be in the party together.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it starts a new instance. Or yeah, when you try to go in. So I mean, there's that, but
Just figure out why this game runs so poorly. Because it does not run great on my machine, but I don't remember it running this poorly before.
Oh, a guy
do
just.
not walk over that cliff. Why is there no like rope holding people back from that cliff? I do like how lush everything looks in terms of environment, but then again, I was also very much playing previous generation MMOs. Oh, yeah, Arsai Tang never actually answered that question.
Oh, which one you played first?
Yeah, I played Asheron's Call as my first MMO.
Oh, I
don't
never
know if I've
I never heard of that.
before.
I think it was Microsoft's response to EverQuest. So that's how long ago it was. There was an Asheron's Call 2, and I never touched it. But I believe Arsai Tang played Asheron's Call because people from his work played it, and then they just kind of played together. Oh. Do I want thigh boots?
I'm probably knowing you.
Oh, I have to choose between altered thigh boots, altered leather. Thigh boot.
Look at the classes, or yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah. Disciple of War. Or I can pick an Elegon bronze piece.
Disciples of War, the melee classes. Disciples of
Yeah.
Magic are casters.
I will pick this one.
Oh, these tiny mandragores are pretty cute. They're also my size. I do really like the creature design of Final Fantasy. They've always been really unique.
Yeah, they kind of have been. I like that. I don't like the designs particularly, but like they are unique. I'll admit that.
Did it auto-equip those pants for me?
No, I don't think it auto-equips anything.
No, you have to open Control I and then right click equip.
Yeah, no, I just don't see it anymore.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can't run this in borderless windowed. That was why. Does not like it.
Hmm. Is it just the borderless window that it doesn't work, or?
Yeah, like once I put it in full screen, now it's running at like 60. There we go, that was the problem. Okay. There's a recommended auto-equip button in your character page. It's built into the game, according to Giant Sprout.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the little like sparkling armored figure in your character
Sparkling
screen.
armored figure.
Yeah, if you hit C and look
Yeah.
above your weapon,
Look above the. Oh, I see.
little button there. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why this game was running so shitty, because I don't remember having graphical problems, but there we go.
Oh,
We're
because
on,
like you have FPS based on your settings, right?
Yeah, well, I was like messing with it, and I was like, why is this game running so poorly? But I also had it on borderless windowed mode, and apparently that was messing with it.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I can't use borderless window mode because it doesn't let me. I mean I can, but like it'll be like lower resolution.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have to use full screen for me. Which
I usually play in windowed borderless mode just because I usually have something like I'm watching on the side, and alt tabbing in full screen breaks things.
yeah, that's.
I mean, you don't have to go borderless though. You can just do window mode, right?
Well, yeah, but then the taskbar at the bottom pops up, whereas borderless it doesn't.
Taskbar at the bottom pops up.
In borderless windowed mode, yeah, or in windowed mode, not borderless. In borderless, it fills the whole screen, but doesn't. It's not an exclusive program.
Do you have like your taskbar
Oh.
like it kind of hides when you're not hovering it? Like
No, I don't have it set to that.
Oh, okay.
I guess the difference is because I usually have the windowed mode smaller than the full screen, so that's why.
Oh, yeah. If you don't play like with actual like full resolution, that's why.
Yeah. I'm too old for that or something. I don't know.
Okay. I want to do the rest of these quests. I actually gotta go refill my water, so I'll be right back. Oh, is my stream apps doing okay? Oh, is it just because I'm running it in full screen?
I'm
that
almost.
It looks really delayed. It looks like there's a real big delay. I don't know why. Oh, that's not good.
I will compare in comparison.
So apparently you can whale on a whale mount in this game.
Of course.
Which is very poetic, but I don't think I will do that if I'm not actually playing the game.
Yeah.
All right,
My
let's look on my
stream app's
map.
struggling
What else
here.
can I turn in? Oh, did I get this? Bent Branch Meadows?
My stream okay? My stream app is really struggling.
I can check your stream real quick if you want me to.
Yeah,
It looks choppy
go ahead
when
and
you're
do that for me.
scrolling, but that's about it.
Like
A
when I
little bit
move
of
my,
choppiness here and there, but that might also be my laptop.
it's showing up on my preview is the thing. I think my CPU is getting choked.
Yeah, you have like you're okay, but you have a little bit of problems. But it's still going.
Yeah. Okay, hang on.
I
Sort
think
that
it.
out.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
it's still watchable for the most part, but
Yeah, it still looks okay, but it's not quite where I want it to be. I'm gonna throw it back and board this one did. Because it's like sucking up my CPU. And I can see in process list, so it's like freaking out.
actually, I'm just gonna check my task manager to see what my CPU is actually like really good. It's at like 18%, 22%. Yeah, 22% at peaking. So I'm really good with my CPU. Somehow.
Yeah, like I'm starting to skip frames.
How old is your laptop?
Not to have any of these
Several years.
computer. So
Sorry.
my CPU is fine right now.
You were cutting out earlier, Matt.
I'm cutting out earlier?
Your mic was at least.
Oh no.
I think it's like your could be your like Discord sound settings. Like your
Yeah, I might have been talking too softly or something. But
it-
yeah, I was saying because I'm not running any of the I'm not I don't have any of the streams on in the background. I don't have like I don't have CPU issues right now.
Good. What happens? Yeah, my Streamlabs is using like 30% CPU. I don't know what it is about this game that makes it eat up a whole bunch of CPU. Let's take a look at Process Lasso and see what it can tell me. Oh.
Nani? I don't know why I said that.
Me neither.
I'm going to teleport back. Teleporting.
Things. CPUs are using a lot.
All right. If you had to create a store, what would you create? And like what would you call it?
store like
Or like a service, like a business. In an MMO, like that, like you know, like you won a contest and they're like, we're gonna feature a store that is your store in this MMO. Theoretical question, hypothetical question, I should say. I got yelled at once for making it for using those two words interchangeably.
Probably like a fantasy beast store. Not like a pet shop, but like a, you know, if you could sell like fantasy cows, but like, you know, a bunch of different types of animals for different purposes, that'd be pretty cool.
Fantasy cows? What?
Well, you know how like, you know, there's the whole animal husbandry in real life, and normally
Yeah.
it's like cows, horses, and stuff like that. Well, like a fantasy
Mhm.
version of that, but it's not just cows and horses, but like other fantasy things.
Okay,
Like
okay.
giant lizard monsters.
So like a farmhouse type of thing?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Or just like an animal stable?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What would you call it?
Oh, no, I have no
Free
idea.
range.
The free, yeah, sure.
Free
Let's go with
range.
that.
What about you, nobody?
Don't know. I like business.
I mean, it doesn't have to be lucrative or like viable, right? It's just this hypothetical situation of it could even be like a joke area, like a casino or something, as well. Like just
Ooh, a casino sounds fun.
yeah.
I don't know if I wanna rather be the consumer, you know? Makes life
Oh,
easy.
That's fair.
You could be a pawn shop then.
No, I'll be a review business. I'll review all the other shops. You pay you be I'll rate review. I'll do that.
And what would you call it? Nobody's business?
Yes, exactly.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, that's great. I don't know what I would do. I know I came up with a question, but
Don't even have a friggin' answer. What the hell?
I don't know. I was just like looking at the stores and I was like, I haven't been to any of these. Like, and just yeah. I would have let's see. I'm going to say kind of like a liquidating store where like with the discounts of that, just like deal of the day type of thing, and then that
Okay.
way like you have to come back and check what your deal is. Each person has like their own deals and like things like that, and then it would be the dollar hit, and then the symbol would be the giant dollar sign for the dollar, and then hit, so then it looks like $HIT, and then this people would be like, yeah, let's go to that shit, like like the dollar hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. That's all I got.
That could be a fun marketing ploy. I think that would get people.
And like the entire point of that would just be to like, because I like the daily deals and like shopping around, and then like people feel good when they find a good deal, right? So if it was like a liquidating store type of style, then I think it would be a popular place, and in a way it's kind of like an auction house where it's not people who are selling things.
Right.
Yeah. And it could be programmed into the market, so that like, if certain items are not popular, they get sent over to me and I sell them at a huge discount.
Right.
We'll go with that.
Yeah, sure.
I know I said it didn't have to be a lucrative business and I just made it one, but oh my gosh, how am I supposed to? Oh, here it is. I went the wrong way entirely because I read the map wrong.
I fixed it. Still a little bit choppy on the gameplay side, but at least it's not in Streamlabs.
Hmm. And that's half the battle.
Yeah. This game takes up a lot more CPU than I had originally thought, which is not ideal.
Oh no, I'm already having troubles deciding. Apparently equipping my hat takes off my robe.
Oh yeah, because your robe takes multiple slots, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Like I have to
Is it
start,
actually, or is it just visual?
like actually, like I have to unequip my hat in order to put this on.
Okay.
Okay. 14.
I remember there was a game where like you could enchant your own armor. So if you had multiple like things like helmet, armor, gloves, pants. You had to enchant each of them manually, but if you had a robe, you enchant and it enchanted all of them because it covered everything.
Right. That makes sense.
So, yeah. Makes sense to a certain point because, I mean, you're
Yeah.
also enchanting something that's so much more large. But then I guess it also depends on what kind of bonus you're getting. Oh, those are weird giant crab spider things? Mightling, I see.
You're in you started in Ul'dah, right? No, that was nobody. You're in Gridania.
Gradania.
Yeah. I played Gladiator first because I wanted to go Paladin. So I started in Ul'dah.
So you know all the ins and outs of that place, huh?
Absolutely not. It's been several years and I was barely paying attention at the time.
Hmm. I remember there was like an area in Asheron's called Kalala, like Qalala, and then in Chinatown, in Marco Polo, there was like a snack shop, like a candy store called Kualala as well. And we're like, oh my god, it's like, like you know, completely different thing, but like the same name. So we were trying to figure out if it was like a reference to something. We never did
Right.
figure it out.
I've only been to I think Edmonton has a Chinatown, right?
Yes, that's the Chinatown I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've only been there once, and it was like in elementary school.
Ah.
But I remember really liking it.
The shop with the Dracula cards? Oh, our side hang is like asking. No, remember like in Marco Polo mall upstairs, outside of the restaurant, we got those mango candies. And it was kind of like a bulk buy. Well, not even a bulk buy. Like they had like a lot of different candies. And that's all I remember.
What is it with like Asian places having the best candies? Why does Asian culture have the best candies? Explain that to me.
I think because North American culture is all about the sugar, whereas in other cultures it's more about the taste.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
Is this
Like
person
even
helping me?
chocolate tastes. What?
I think a person's like killing all my mobs. I think I'm getting EP for it though. I'm not sure. Okay, well,
Oh. Okay, I should probably do my probably hand in some of these quests. I've got like a lot of them to hand in.
Yeah, I'm trying to hand in as many as I can, but like every time I hand something in, it's like, oh, I see a quest I can accept, and then just.
that's
Yeah,
the trap.
that's what I've been doing,
Hmm.
and that's been getting me. But I have like 5 to hand in right now.
Oh boy, I'm constantly looking for a quest.
One for each finger.
I have
You're constantly-
Yes.
I only have 1 or 2 at a time, so I'm close to level 9.
I am close to level 7.
You
But
should
I
be
have, like,
level 6.
yeah. By the time I hand these in, I'm probably gonna be like level 8. I also haven't done my story quest like at all. I could have gone back at level 4 and I fucking didn't.
If you do your story quests, you'll just like these quite far ahead in levels, I think. You still have to do those.
Yeah, I should probably do it at some fucking point.
You should do it
How
right
do you
now.
tell their story quests?
Like,
Wait, what?
How do you tell like the difference between the story quests? and
story
the-
quest is in the top left corner.
Oh, the thing that's under all the names.
Yeah, I moved it over because the Discord overlay was blocking it.
That's what you're talking. I was like, there's nothing on my left side. That yeah, okay. How do I move it?
If you go if you hit escape and go to HUD overlay or like customize HUD or something. I'm in
Okay,
loading
HUD
screen, so I
layout.
can't check.
Yeah,
You should
I
be
see
able to
HUD layout.
Yeah, you
Oh.
should be able to click on that and then just drag the element over.
Where am I dragging it over to? I'll drag it over to underneath the party. I think that's
Yeah, I just moved it a little farther right.
oh, a little further right.
Well, from where it was, because it was in the top left, right? So I just moved it out of the way of the Discord names, and that was it.
Yeah.
Maybe I should keep that. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. All right. We'll roll with it. Way of the Conjurer. I have no idea where to go for that. Oh, well. The
If you
story
click on
platform
it,
is on
it should
fire.
show you on the map where it is.
Yeah, it's just like in an area that I haven't been to, so I have no idea where that is relative to where I am.
Why can I not move?
Ah,
What's happening?
oops.
I'm stuck? Hello?
No, what?
I
Sorry, I
tried
thought you
to
were-
move. Now I can't move.
Well, you can always teleport back. I hope.
Unlock the player housing area. I did, because I have a quest here to finish, but I can't move all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Guess it was still loading.
The fate system.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, and I wasn't high enough level for it. I don't remember what it was. A bard because we're Laminson? What
I
the
saw
fuck?
there was a tutorial about that, but I didn't read it because I can't read.
Yeah, I like clicked through it because I was like, I don't know what this is. I'm not going to deal with it right now. It looks,
Yeah.
It looks hard.
I figured that like I was the party mentality was like, if it's important, someone in the party can teach me about it later.
Yeah, we'll learn about it later. It's like, I'm not going to
We'll all
bother.
struggle. Giant Sprout will just be like shaking their head, and
Yeah.
I'll just, like, what are these fools doing?
I'm just looking around for enemies I have to kill. So, I keep trying to jump off the edge by accident.
Why are you looking for them if you've already killed them?
What?
You said you were looking for enemies you've killed.
I need to kill more.
Oh, okay. I kind of figured, but I figured I'd double check.
I can't even speak and hear at the same time. I'm.
Yeah, why do you have to attack us for our inability to speak English? Don't you know we're foreigners?
Yeah, well, you're in Canada, so that means you gotta speak our language now.
Oh boy.
Oh, there was oh, I forgot, like, I'll have to send you the clip, but so there's a character that speaks, Spanish, like going through a scenario, and then once she's done, the mother's like, here, last time we checked, we are in in the United States, and in the United States, we speak English. That language I do not understand, and therefore it angers me. Like, it was just...
That's fair. Knowing as much as I do about the English language, I feel pity for anyone who has to learn it, like, not as a child.
Yeah.
Because, like, anything you learn as a child is easy to learn, because it's, like, your only choice. But, like, learning languages as an adult, there are definitely easier ones and hard ones, and English is a mess.
Yeah.
What would you say is the easiest language to learn then?
Oh, God, I don't know enough about languages to answer that question.
I've heard it's either German or Korean.
I was gonna suggest German, because German's fairly straightforward. There's just a lot of vocabulary, and there's one particular aspect of it that is basically just you have to memorize it, and that's it. I've also heard Korean is easy-ish to learn, but I don't know
Korean is basically once you learn the alphabet, you really like all the sounds and how to read and write every single character based on what you hear. It's like direct like translation between like what's written and what's heard, and all you do is like memorize what each sound means really, or each word
Okay.
means. So
And then you just learn the vocabulary from there.
yeah, and well, I know all the syntax as well, or like the
Right.
grammar and whatever.
That's not bad.
Sorry, what language is this?
Korean.
Korean. I've read that the Korean alphabet equivalent is like the way your tongue is supposed to be when you make that noise,
Yeah.
and that's how the yeah. I cannot find the correlation for most of the letters. So
I have not
yeah.
checked myself, but I can imagine.
Yeah. It's like my tongue does not do that for any purpose. And that is just an ah sound. It's so it's an interpretation.
I'm feeding starving children right now.
Oh, good for you.
I'm getting hungry and
Post it on your Instagram.
Actually, no, it's starveling children. Sorry, I
starveling.
starvelings, like
Starveling.
Starveling.
That's not a word.
Exactly. 4 of them to be exact. There.
Okay, I finally picked up my story quest. Oh, there's another quest here. Oh, and it gives me... Alright, fine.
Are you guys just doing like extra quests that are unnecessary at this point?
Yeah. I'm still doing them.
Oh, I'm just doing whatever, bro. I'm doing like one side quest and like one story quest at the same time, and then that's about it. Instead, generally in the same area.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. I should just be focusing on the story quest, but I can't help myself.
You just see like, oh, the people to help. Yeah.
I just see like a quest there, and I'm like, rewards. The
Oh,
number. This can make my number go up. And that's all that matters.
It's basically like 50 gold at this point. That's all you really get, like 50 gold.
I know, but the number goes up. I'm an RPG player. That's all I care about. I play Borderlands, for God's sake. All about the number. The number must go up.
Sorry, that was muted here. Back in the day, people wanted the numbers to go down when it came to Thaco.
Oh God, don't get me started on Thaco.
I knew you would have a reaction. I knew you would have a reaction.
Fucking Thaco is so stupid.
Okay.
I did not understand. I still don't understand it really, but
I understood it once, and I've forgotten since.
yeah.
It's a really... There's a reason they dropped it. Let's just say that. People are much happier with just AC values now and roll to hit. Speaking of D&D, fuck, I really want to play some again. There's that, I don't know if I mentioned this, but there's that new Avatar Legends tabletop RPG that just came out. Or it's been like, the quick start has been out for a while. We're just kind of waiting for the full thing. But I do want to play that because I love Avatar. Have you either of you guys seen Avatar: Last Airbender?
I have. I've watched all
I
of it.
have not.
I stopped at Korra. I watched a bit of Korra, and then that's where I stopped. So.
Okay, but you've seen all of Atla.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's... I wouldn't care much about Korra. Korra's, in my opinion, considerably worse than the original. But it's got its good moments, but yeah, it's not as good as Atla.
What I wasn't really impressed about the Legend, the last Avatar, was that it stayed like pretty much on point, like the entire time. Like the story never divulged really from its intended like a story.
Yeah, like it doesn't do like the big reveals. Like pretty much the only reveal is like Ozai's face, and that's about it. It really mainly focuses on like characterization and stuff like that. Where is this? Oh, I have to go down. But it's a really good show. The characterization is really strong.
Yeah.
And the world building is great.
Apparently,
I watched it for the first time like a year or two ago. And I was really impressed with it.
Oh, why are these enemies attacking me when I'm not fighting them? Oh, I don't like this. I'm fighting like 5 at once. Help. Oh no, not. Oh no, I'm running. Bye, I'm out of here. Oh, I'm out of
Why
here.
are you running?
Because I walked into like a nest of enemies and they all like for some reason they started combat right away. Like I didn't get my first attack off. They just attacked me straight up. So
I gotta go refill my water, so I should be right back.
There's also a lot of Asian pastries I love that are like seemingly difficult for other people to enjoy. I forgot to mute for that one. Well, now you people on Discord know what I'm talking about. I should not go there. Giant trees after me.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right, sounds good. Should pay more attention. What am I even doing?
should I even bother doing this quest? I think it's too hard. There's too many things to do with this quest. I'm gonna stop doing that one.
What quest are you doing?
In the court of the Rat King. I'm retrieving. I have to enter like a camp of these enemies, but they all aggro you immediately. Like they aggro you. They attack you on sight, essentially.
Hmm.
And there's too many of them. I'm like, and and they hurt. And I'm a mage, you know. I can't frontline myself. Like they tried to hit me, I lost like half my. I lost like 40% of my health in like 10 seconds. And there's like 5 of them. I can't fight 5 at once. So, yeah.
Yeah. It's on my screen. It just said a fate joined, and I have no idea what that means.
A fate joint?
Yeah. But I think the fate might be this giant tree. Nope. That's just a tree and sapling. Breaking Bud.
What level are you now?
I'm level 6.
Oh, you're really focusing on those small quests, huh?
Well, that's just what's available to me, right?
You should do the one on the top left, or that one. Like focus on that one. Level really quickly.
Fates are public events. They kind of pop up every now and then, if I recall. Nope, the fate there is to kill the monkeys. Oh, kill the monkeys? Ah. What is throwing stones at me? Oh, the opopos. Ah. I'm like, if only I had a heal spell. Wait, I'm a white mage, or conjurer. Alright. I had to figure this out. I need to pay attention to this game more.
Well, my chat's pretty much pretty quiet, so I can focus on the game and you guys. So
Yeah. I don't mind focusing on the chat. I'm enjoying myself. Even if I am getting behind. Because I can always catch up off stream. But I really should do the main quests.
You really should.
I just need to figure out where to go.
A main quest have a different icon on the map, just so you know.
Yeah, it's just not showing up on my map.
Did you leave the area too far behind? Like, did you already do your instance quest
That's
already?
what I'm thinking. But, no, I haven't done the instance quest. But I think that's
level 6, I think.
I just got to level 6.
Oh, did you do your level 4 quest?
No.
Level 5 one for your
I
story?
don't know.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay,
Your progression might be completely different from mine.
that's
all
true.
I'll say.
I assume for the base classes they just are pretty similar. So
I'd assume so as well. I don't even know how to tell what. Oh, it's a level 5 passing muster quest. So it's a level 5 quest. I just kind of skipped.
I'm on level 9 quest, but I'm playing level 13. I'm 10 right now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I am level 7 right now.
5.
Oh,
Sleep. Go to sleep, friend.
I'm apparently fighting Oppo Oppo.
I'm fighting a giant golem and it does like 1 damage to me for some reason when it whacks me in the face.
Tangent Zero is now re-downloading 14 now. Excellent. Free login period ongoing 14 days free. What?
Free login period. It's always free to log in.
It only costs your soul.
Yeah, your dignity.
I believe there was a famous quote of something that only costs my dignity is still free.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
There's a chocobo with butterfly wings. That is nifty.
That is cool.
And then he just flew away.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Well, I just did a fate quest. I don't think I was necessarily supposed to, but I did it anyway.
I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to do besides quests.
I'm supposed to do my main line of quests.
Yes.
Yeah, you really should be.
Same.
Get off my case!
Still not doing them.
I'm doing them. I'm getting, what, level 11 right now? Or level 10? I'm not sure.
Right now, I'm just doing my class quest, and then I'm gonna.
Maybe
I'm
I
gonna
didn't have
get
to skip
the
the
other one
cutscene.
as
Maybe,
well.
maybe I had to skip the opening cutscene and I could have caught up.
Oh, okay. Free login period is for returning players. Free game time from Square Enix.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. So when it says first 60 levels free, is it like you can't play after you hit level 60, or you just can't get higher than level 60?
I think you can't get higher because it also says that all of the main story and all of the Heavensward expansion is available.
Oh, okay, okay.
So it wouldn't really make sense if like they cut you off as soon as you hit 60. Because like, well,
Yeah,
then,
it's mid-battle. We're fighting a huge army. 3 of us makes level 60, and then like nobody's left alone.
yeah, it's like that doesn't really make any sense.
We're not picking on you, nobody, but
I mean, if
I know,
anything, he would
you
be the one
really
to lose
are,
access
yeah.
first
What?
based on his
Yeah.
how high his level is.
exactly. So it'd be our side Tang that gets left alone.
Yes, that's more likely.
It's free forever, just can't go past level 60. Alright.
That means
Benford.
maybe we can like somehow like go like super strat like big brain mode and do higher level quests. I mean, I don't think they're available, so that's probably the problem.
There is likely like you have to be this level or this pro
Ah.
to join
Yeah.
this dungeon type of thing.
We've
Nice.
already run into that with the story quests of like you can only accept this quest after level 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
I see.
Alright, so I could
I'm watching this cutscene and I'm still not focusing. I still know what's going on, so yeah, that's okay. I'll probably check out the story some other time.
Make another character, do it all again.
True. I want to try
do it on Behemoth.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna not pick up the quest that's in here. I'm gonna just do the story quest and then I'm gonna leave.
Do it. Actually, I usually do the story quest and then like one nearby quest and follow that chain line until the level's kind of like or it's finished or the level's kind of get out of order.
I think I also know another problem that I'm of why I'm a little bit more behind. I've been if I see like a crystal, I run to it to attune. So I'm probably in areas I'm not necessarily supposed to be in.
Ah, that could do it. That could do it.
Yeah.
And especially if you're taking quests, every single quest you see along the way, that's yeah, that'll do the trick.
Having said that, it looks like the place I'm supposed to go is further south of where I am. So
I don't even
it
know
might.
where I am, like to be honest. I just follow wherever the story brings me.
That's all you really need.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can take a deep sigh of relief, but I have to go
to become a farmer. Is that where I'm at right now in my life?
a farmer, like enemy farming or like agriculture.
Like literal agricultural farming.
Interesting. Why?
I think it's part of my main story quest.
I see. Okay, that because I thought you meant in real life,
Oh no.
and then I got confused, and yeah.
Maybe being a farmer will upgrade your internet connection.
That's the opposite of what's gonna happen. I already live next to a farm.
Oh.
That's why it's so shit.
That's kind of why I was like agriculture farming. Like I thought you were talking about real life. But yeah, I got nothing. There's nothing I can say that would be at all conducive to the situation.
Oh wow, I'm backtracking already. Okay, I see. I just did like the entire like storyline and then go all the way back to the Adventurers Guild. It's so far away. Sorry, I keep bringing up I keep killing the conversation. My bad.
Kill the conversation. There are certain conversation topics that just don't go anywhere. We're just here to kill some dead silence.
Final Fantasy, we're here to kill God.
Some
Eventually.
gods, not all gods.
Yeah. Hashtag not all gods.
Yeah. I didn't want to go there, but we knew it was heading there.
Yep.
Can I one shot level 1 monsters now? I'm kind of curious.
Oh, I forgot to put the other.
Nope.
items
Apparently at my level I still can't kill it fast enough. Nope.
Nope. Not doing this. Not doing this. Run away.
in. I look so drab in this outfit.
What does Astral Fire grant me? I still don't understand my skills.
Have you read them?
No, I see like potency, DPS, like damage over time. I'm like, okay, I think I know what to do. I read them, but they have like like keywords and stuff I don't understand.
What are the keywords?
Astral Fire and Umbral Ice.
Okay, so it's probably just fire and ice damage.
No, it grants that. So I assume it's some sort of passive.
Oh. Well, if it grants you that, you should be able to hover over it when it's in your buff bar.
There's a buff bar. I know there's always a buff bar, but I haven't seen it.
Yes, Giant Sport. I would love a summary. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, this evening MVP
Is
Giant Sprout for
Giant
giving us all
Sprout.
the code.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're like, look at these kids.
Because like I noticed when I use when I have one of those effects, I basically I think it deals additional damage, but its MP also goes up by a lot. Thunder does like damage over time, a little less damage, but it also does damage over time. And then I transpose, which swaps the buff apparently. So fire does more damage. Ice will regen your MP. Oh, okay. So BLM is a combo class, so you when you switch between fire and ice spells. Okay, so I spam fire for damage. I use ice to regen mana.
I had to leave the party because I get instanced.
Nice. For your first time or what?
Yep.
What? You been doing your level like? You got what level are you at? You haven't even done your first one yet.
I think I'm closing on level 8.
Oh
this
wow.
is like-
You
I
are
haven't
giving
done
me a
any-
hard time about being
Yeah, I haven't
like-
done any of the story quests.
Wow. Okay, I've only been doing story quests, so I still haven't done any of the smaller quests. Wow.
Yeah. Doing the little quests, it gets you to learn the world and also gets you some items. So
Yeah, that was the main thing. Is I wanted the gear.
Is there a way to like check your what these keywords mean somewhere?
yeah, if you go to google.com.
Oh yeah.
God, we were just dunking on
Oh.
you today.
We may be dunking, but there's so much love. You need a towel.
Yeah. I think I remember this character from the first time I played this. I think it's Y'shtola.
Potions use your spell power.
The really really powerful white mage character that gets featured in all the crossovers. And she speaks in a very different way, like a very arcane, cryptic, in terms of grammar and things like that, if I remember.
Your transpose
Maybe?
Hopper 3 will swap your ice and fire status.
I honestly don't know what class she is.
Okay. How does Final Fantasy MMO feel to you compared to other ones?
Okay,
That,
so,
I will wait.
so I'm assuming because that's how it works, then I just spam fire spells to its cap. Like I use more, I transpose,
Oh, there's that.
and
good
then
Final
just
Fantasy
spam
music.
Blizzard until I get my mana back. Really.
Oh yeah, she's a conjurer, so that's
So
the white mage
I
class.
assume like I'm having those buffs will you can instantly swap between them, so you didn't have to cast it. It just swaps instead of removing. Okay, I think I'm not sure. Yeah, man, you got it. It gets more complicated as you level. Okay, okay.
I just have to sit there and like slowly drain this thing's health.
I think I'm not sure if we're the same fight or not, but are you fighting like with a white-haired guy, and like they're and then some lady ran away?
No, we have different stories.
Okay. Okay. I thought it might be very similar because, like I assume there's one big guy and then there's like a bunch of side mobs occasionally come.
I think it's just the
Level
one big guy.
28.
Oh no, there's some ones behind him.
Yeah, they're level 4, right?
Level 5 for me.
Oh, level 5 for you. Maybe because you're higher level than me when I was doing it.
Yeah, maybe.
So
Oh, now
apparently
there's
I'm
two big
supposed to
guys,
run
two
away
big
from
guys.
things because these are all level 20 something, and the place I'm supposed to go is for my main quest. I have to run through these things. So I don't think I'm supposed to go into my level 5 quest through here, but I'm doing it anyway.
Nice.
Just hope none of those enemies auto aggro you when you're passing by.
Oh, they listen. They're like, no, we're not letting you through, but I'm running away.
Ah. Guild level.
The fact that your free trial lets you to play up to level 60 is pretty fantastic. Yeah!
Apparently, Guild Levis is available now, or Levis. I don't know. Maybe Miss
Levies?
Levis. Leves. Guild leaves. I mean, with no space between there, so.
Well, I got KO'd.
Could have seen that coming.
Yep. I mean, you are quite a few levels behind. Level 5
Yep.
quest. Yeah,
That's-
Oh,
That's where I'm supposed to go!
But-
I don't know how else I'm supposed to get here.
Maybe you just follow the initial story instead of taking the long way. I mean, maybe you were like doing like the side quest so far out that you were kind of out of place.
Yeah, have you considered just not running through the monsters?
Have you considered, you're a dink?
Many times. The
So
answer is no.
apparently there is a direct way from the city to get here, whereas I took a way that went through 2 other zones to get there. And the best part is I think I already have this waypoint, or the aetherite crystal, to just warp there. So yeah, I am pro sauce at this.
Great job.
Yeah. Visit another world server.
I don't think you want to do that.
Maybe we can go to Behemoth. Shoot, I forgot where I was supposed to go.
You.
I'm not going to do that. Okay.
It's the voice of God? What is happening? Oh god. There's a crystal
Grand
here.
Branch Meadows. Why can't I go there? Huh.
I was just about to say, this game doesn't seem much like a Final Fantasy game, but nope, I'm talking to a sentient crystal.
There we go. That'll do the
Now
trick.
I'm familiar.
I mean, to me, the only Final Fantasy thing I got so far are chocobos and the sound effects when you click on something you can't interact with yet.
Yeah, like, I only played Final Fantasy 1 and 15, so, like, the only connecting thing... Actually, there's really nothing connecting Final Fantasy 1 and 15. But, like, I remember 1 had, like, a lot to do with the 4 Warriors of Light or whatever. The crystals and the... I don't think the primals were there yet. But yeah, anytime I think of crystals, I think Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I like how it's framing it as a big reveal. It's just a big fucking glowing rock.
Wait.
You're so angry with.
Like, there's no context. Like, the music is swelling and the camera's panning out all dramatically, and it's like, it's a rock. Like,
Okay, but
there's
like
no context here.
that's the context in itself. Where if you are a person who is completely unfamiliar with anything fantasy world, this is what they need, right? Like, or maybe it's like a 12-year-old. That,
Maybe.
like,
Oh, quick question.
Apparently, this
It's
crystal
spinning
is supposed
from-
to be important somehow.
I don't know. I was gonna say, like, what if like somebody like Evie decides to play this game and like has no knowledge of anything, but I was like, no, she's seen the playthrough of FF4 and 6 and 10, so it's like, yeah,
You see more Final Fantasy games than I have. What the heck?
Yeah, same.
she probably knows more Pokemon than you do.
I know all the Pokemon. I can name every single one.
Oh, you know what? Congratulations. I can't. I can name like maybe 200.
Okay, maybe I
Yeah,
can't name
I
them all, but
fell
I
off the wagon
recognize every
hard.
single one, like just by looking at it. I'm not typing in generally what the movesets are and their stats as well, though. So
Yeah, I got lost after Gen 4. That was the point where I was like,
yeah,
I'm
Gen
no longer interested.
I feel like after Gen 4, the designs kind of really got not that great.
Yeah, that's exactly why I stopped liking Pokemon from like Gen 5 on. Is like, wow, I don't like any of the designs of these Pokemon.
But to be fair, they are designing less and less. So every generation.
The what? Sorry.
Pokemon, they're designing less Pokemon they're adding more, but they're like adding less of more, like the more they're adding.
So, just as a side note, I cannot do my main quest until I have all the gear equipped.
Yeah, you need level 5 gear across the board.
Yeah.
I think you can just buy that much from one of the shops.
Or get it from some of your side quests that you've been doing, you know, or equip it, you know. You can press Control, Control I, and then right-click equip, and go through your list and do that.
Or you can just do the recommended equip.
I thought I had been on top of it, but you are currently equipped with the recommended stuff. Yeah, so yeah, no, I just have to do more of these quests and not die to level 20 zones.
Just check if you can't just buy level 5 gear from the equipment shop.
But that requires spending money.
What else are you gonna spend it on?
By the way, what was your starting
I'll
town
be honest-
again? Freelance?
Oh, I'm having some good deja vu right now. Not because like from a previous dream venturing in this area. No, sorry, but I would be spending money on future equipment or so. I don't know. I'll
Well,
go
you need to spend money on equipment right now, so
through.
just do
Now
it,
is
and
the
you'll get the
future.
opportunity to get the later equipment.
I'm supposed to kill the bug stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to kill a couple of these. I'm level 6. They're level 7. That's good enough.
Oh, there is the sprint power. I
Oh,
just
yes.
realized. That would help. It's a 60-second cooldown, but that's fine. Make it running around a little bit faster.
Matt, do you have a Switch? I do have a Switch. I don't use it as often as I would like to in terms of justifying the purchase of it. But I have recently played it more because of Pokemon Unite.
I would definitely try it out, but
But you don't have your Switch.
uh-huh. No, I think freelance with Monster Hunter is he's probably using it more than I would have in first place. So
Yeah, I think I've got like 130 hours logged right now.
yeah, that's probably more than I had in Fire Emblem, to be honest.
Yeah, I've been playing quite a bit of it. Although it looks like the updates are pretty much done until the expansion comes out. So I've pretty much stopped playing it for now. But I still pick it up every once in a while because the game's just fun. And also there's the Capcom crossover events, which of course I already got my Amaterasu layer armor for my Palamute. I was there day one. But I'm interested to see what the rest of the crossovers are because they've done Resident Evil, they've done Devil May Cry. Those were in World. They also did a Witcher crossover, which was bizarre. And a Final Fantasy XIV crossover as well.
Why is my level 8 equip weaker than my level 1 equip?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Here's the Merchant Commander.
Yeah, it's
What
always...
am I missing? I need a
Oh, there's
hat.
Nathan right here.
I think I'm gonna keep my that one on since it's apparently yeah.
I forgot what I need for this quest.
Or which quest?
The equipment quest, like what I'm missing for it.
If it was the same as me, probably level 5.
Level 5, like...
Whatever, level 5 everything.
Yeah, I just don't know what I need.
I'll just take a look at your character and see what's left.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do it.
Not that I don't want to do it, I was hoping for a list to like see what I'm actually missing and what I need to get, because I can't tell. This is item level 1, so I need to buy a weapon as well. Right, like... If I'm gonna get a,
I
if
think
it's gonna
it's
get
just
replaced,
gear. Like I think it's not the weapon, because he gives you a weapon upon completing your quest.
all right. And am I like, is field gear or battle gear better?
You'll want battle gear.
Battle
The
gear.
gear
All
is for like gathering and stuff, crafting. I think.
So you have to change to get better items and gather them. I kind of like that. It's like, here's my gathering hat.
I think also just remembered that Guild Wars 2 I think is getting another expansion fairly soon. I do own that, and I don't have to pay to play it, so maybe I'll open it up again at some point. One thing I did like about Guild Wars was there were a lot of character customizability when it came to like builds. Because you instead of having like a whole hotbar full of skills, you only had 5, and then you had like a skill tree to work with, and just figure out like what you would want to focus on. It's pretty enjoyable. I know that a couple of my friends got me into it. That's how I learned about it. And I didn't like it initially, but I eventually warmed up like years later. After I got
What do
the
you warm up to,
expansions.
sorry?
Guild Wars 2.
Guild Wars 2. I see.
Ah.
Sorry, I remember you saying Guild Wars 2, and then like when you started talking about that, I was like, what? These items are all level 10 plus.
Okay. So you can't buy level 5 stuff. You'll have to get some from side quests.
Hooray. So I went all the way, I went out of my way to do this main quest, and I couldn't even do it. I'm never listening to you again, nobody.
By the way, don't forget that you have the teleport and return spells, so you can just fast travel.
Yes, I need to get used to that system. I don't even know where to best do these quests.
Level 9.
Apparently here.
Who the fuck is Severin and where is he?
Falgord Float.
Oh, he's all the way over there? Fuck. Alright.
Since your respawn is in Gudon, yeah, you can get yourself killed for free, teleport, and save money. Does it cost money to teleport?
Yeah, it costs a fee.
Oh, I forgot to attune myself to the crystal to teleport. I'm walking all the
Where
way
is my
back.
money displayed anyway? I don't know how much I have.
Bottom right.
Bottom right. Oh,
How much do you have?
1,107.
What the heck?
I have 2,192.
Oh, I have 1,292.
How much does it cost to teleport?
I think it's not that expensive. I could be wrong.
Like, not expensive is like less than 10, or what are we talking here?
I don't know.
Perhaps
I don't
it's
remember
like
it being
the
a
further you have
problem.
to go, the more it costs. price varies with distance. Oh, so when
Ah,
the Mog Knight
makes
helped
sense.
us.
Yeah, well, Mognite was level 80. I don't think you had anything to worry about.
I'm sad now because all those quests in one area, they're like all next to each other, and they're all like coming to different corners of the map.
Oh, if you click on the teleport button, it tells you. Let's see. Oh, and you can also type /teleport to get the summary as well.
That's
It'll
useful.
show you the locations and costs. I'm back into the level 20-ish zone, so I should probably head the other way.
Yeah, probably.
Was that? Oh, that's a mech. I see.
Did you say that
I
was a
saw this,
mech?
like- Yeah, the Magitech armor from FF6. Is a mount, and I remember seeing that previously. But I just saw this giant bug-looking thing, and I was like, "What the?"
FX6. If I do play any Final Fantasy, I want it to be 6 because I've
Mhm.
heard some of the music from it, and I think Kefka's a really cool villain.
Yeah.
'Cause I know I've talked about that before. I want to play 6.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
You outleveled.
Level 30 seems to be out leveled.
Yeah, that's probably a bit too much.
little bit.
Oh, I've joined a fate.
Ah,
I don't even have my like tank ability that increases aggro.
why are there giant scorpions here?
Fuck you. That's why.
Just straight up.
You see it in
Alright, hello, level
the chat
5.
message. Just the game system just says "fuck you" and it spawns like a Bahamut on you.
I mean, there was a game that did that, but only if like it caught you pirating the software.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Yeah. Except it wouldn't actually it didn't message you and tell you, but it would just spawn an enemy that was known to be like invincible.
Right.
Oh, there
Oh, now
is
there
fall
is.
damage.
I've
we-
already confirmed that.
We mentioned that already.
Okay, I might have been chatting with people, so I didn't know. That's a. Why is there a level 50 thing there next to the level 4s?
Well, the fates are actually pretty decent for XP. Got 560 from that one. It's like a level 3 one.
I don't know where to go to fight my.
I want to do my class quest before I continue with the story. Fate joined.
Yeah, they're just like world quests that people can spawn. That's what fates are.
Mhm. Yeah. I'm under the impression they disappear. Like, once, like, if like, once it's completed, so it's just kind of like, in Genshin, those dailies that, or like, the things that, like, show up, we had, like, the blue flowers that you have to use your resin for.
Ah.
Yeah, Tenjin Zero, how is the FF14 download installation caving and collapsing into habits going?
Alright, I don't think I want to stick around and do this fate quest, whatever. I'm just gonna move on.
I'm just running into them and doing them just because they're fun.
Blue quests are the class quests, right?
Yeah. But there
They're
are like
red for
unlockable
me.
content stuff. Red is the story stuff, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
Well,
might
there's
actually
a
have
difference
that.
between story and class stuff.
Yep.
Oh.
Wish I had a chocobo.
If you could have a custom mount, what would it be? It doesn't have to be from the Final Fantasy world.
Hmm. Probably a wolf, like just a big wolf.
Mm.
That's why, like, I remember way back in the day, when I was like learning about WoW, I always wanted to play Horde because they could ride wargs as their mount.
Yeah.
I was like, that's freaking rad. And also, my obsession with wolves should be no surprise.
If there were a bunch in front of your face, you'd wolf them all down.
No.
That was a very whimpery no.
I don't wanna hurt the wolves. Wolves are cool.
Oh, you're not killing. Like, no. It's like, you're just devouring the information, or like, that kind of thing.
Yep,
A
okay.
phrase. You could eat them up. I don't know.
They're not Digimon. I can't scan them and absorb them.
Yeah, but like, if there was a book of wolves, you can like absorb that kind of data by reading it. It's a
Okay.
pun on wolf.
You know what? No, I'm not giving it to you. I will resist.
You know the K boomer type of thing. You're a K9.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
If you're not accepting the other one, I will make them even worse.
Don't do that.
That is not a threat. It is a promise.
Oh boy.
I'm so confused. What's this goblet thing? Journey to the
Goblet?
Journey to the goblet.
I don't know.
I have to choose a reward.
Oh yeah. Because some of the rewards are class specific. So if you can't use it because you're not that class, you can pick a different reward. I believe the goblet on the right is just like something you can sell.
No. It's a quest thing. I have to
Oh. Oh, is it like filling the oil that Freelance was talking about earlier?
No, it's a class-based quest. Where the heart is, and then I have to go to Journey to the Goblet, and I'm clicking on it, and it says go to this place. In order to get there, I need to pass this area, and this area requires me to go to a specific board.
Yeah, chances are I won't be able to give you any help because I don't know the context of the class you started in.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm the lowest level of the three of us, right? So
I'm in the player housing area. Okay.
that doesn't help me.
So
Oh, speaking of level up. Yay.
Ooh, level 10.
Level 7.
oh boy, I'm
In Pokemon Unite, there is an item that I use, and it says like, if you are the lowest level of your team, you get experience per second. And I'm like, this is my item.
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I got the area attack for the Marauder.
Thank you, Giant Sprout. Thank you.
You're on Ultros. Okay. I don't know. Like, is there a lot of cross? Because like I was just at that Etherite and it was like talking about like jumping into a different server. Is there a lot of like cross server type stuff?
I got my
Huh?
I got my class thing that lets me increase how much aggro I draw. I can properly tank now.
Oh yay! That's your first class thing.
Yeah. Well, it's not my first one, but it's the only one that really matters.
Your first taunt type skill? Is it?
Yeah.
I have no idea how this works.
It's basically like a mode. It's like, yeah, as long as this is active, people really want to beat the shit out of me.
Hmm.
Beast gauge unlocked. What? What the fuck is that? Symbol indicates the defensive stance defiance is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view this job gauge description anytime from the actions and traits menu. Oh, right. That's a specific Marauder thing. I think.
Oh, wild chocobo? No, that's just found the dude. Little ladybug. They're pretty huge.
Yeah. Like, they're my size. And
Wait, actually?
yeah, I think they're like bigger than me.
Oh
all things
wow.
considered. I'm a teeny little boy.
Not only are you teeny, you're thirsty, and you like it warm and wet.
That's warm and moist.
Warm and moist. My apologies.
Yes.
Yes. For people who have no idea what we're talking about, just previous misquoted things said on
Finish the
stream.
quest unlocks the player housing
I mean,
area, and you can then teleport
Is it
to
really
it
misquoted?
via the big Aether in the city. Okay.
I think
Out
one
of
of them is a
context?
direct quote.
All of it's a direct quote, just out of
that's-
context.
That's true.
I got interrupted.
Oh, that's not nice.
Let's.
Where the hell do I where do I learn about whatever that is? Beast gauge. I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Oh, I'm locked in this area.
Yeah. I was doing side quest or that quest that was like apparently I should have been doing quite a while ago. It locks the housing area. Oh boy, these things are attacking me. Oh, I don't want to.
Oh, does it just tell me that Defiance is in effect? Oh, okay, that's all it is. Okay.
Why did that
It's
aggro
just
me
a
all of a
visual
sudden?
indicator. Look at that.
Is it still chasing me? I want to fight one of these now. Since they keep aggroing me.
Let's see.
I like some of these characters' names, like Ebert.
Oh yeah, I've seen some wacky names. I've seen names that barely have any fucking vowels in them. Those are always fun to figure out.
Yeah. I remember in Magic the Gathering there was
Yes.
in my opinion, a
this
joke
guy.
name. I think it was 26 characters. And I believe it was Asmoronatikai Tri-Stita Kuldakar. And of course I had to memorize that because I am who I am.
Yep. It's your
And
job.
now, like 20 years later, they've actually made a card for that character. Asmoronatikai Tri-Stita Kuldakar. And it was like it made a reference to a cookbook, so it's like a demon chef. So there's like no way it's like it was meant to be taken seriously at the time. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Back then, design was a lot different, and they had a
Yeah.
lot of what they call vanity cards, where it's like an anagram of something, or like a literal translation, or kind of like what Arsai did with his name.
Right.
There's like MSI Tome, which was MSI. So like person's initials. Eladamri was Dale and Irma, but backwards. Richard Garfield, PhD, was Feldegriff, which became one of my favorite like creature types. But because it was considered a vanity card, they're no longer printing Feldegriffs.
That's a shame.
Yeah, a Feldegriff is a hippo with wings. So, you know, take that how you will.
Alright.
Purple hippo, not just any hippo. Giant purple hippo.
Wasn't that deck basically like about helping other people?
Yeah.
That archetype
All
or
the
whatever?
Feldegriffs printed to date, which there's only 2, have abilities that help opponents, but also give you an effect. And it's a 4 mana for a 4/4 creature at all times. I mean, with only 2 to go off of, it's, you know, it's not like there's like a huge pattern. But
Yeah.
I was hoping for like more references to Feldegriffs in the various worlds that they visited. Like in Mirrodin, they could have had Chrome Feldegriff, where it was an artifact creature for 4 mana, colorless, but then its like abilities are still blue, green, white to like, you know, emulate that. Or like when we in Time Spiral, when they you know, that was what a perfect opportunity for another Feldegriff. And yeah, just sad that there are no more Feldegriffs. I once drew a picture of myself riding a Feldegriff side saddle.
Interesting.
Times where I don't know what's going on and why I do things. And I accept that. Uh-oh, did I... Oh, level 8. I almost made the same mistake.
I need to be here.
Isn't there one from Planeshift? There is one from Planeshift. That is Questing Feldegriff. That one is not legendary, which pisses off a bunch of commander players, because if it's legendary, they can use it. But at that point, legendary was a detriment, because you couldn't have more than one in play. Not that that creature would ever see more than one in play. Like, you don't need it, right? So a lot of people are upset that Questing Feldegriff was not legendary. And there are a lot of creatures where they wish Wizards of the Coast would retroactively make them legendary so that they can use it for Commander. But I haven't played Commander or Magic in quite a while. And I only like playing with certain people, because I like it when people take the game from a more strategic perspective and are actually trying to play to win and make decisions to win, rather than just, you know, dick around and have fun. Which I'm not like saying I'm against fun, but that word was not part of my vocabulary going up.
Fair enough.
It's all about the min-maxing.
Yeah.
I guess I just don't like it when I have to suffer for other people's foolishness.
Makes sense.
Because then it's not a free-for-all. It is a 3 versus 1. You heard it here, Matt hates fun. That's not what my grinder profile says. I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The amount of jokes I have using Grindr is hilarious, but like it's just what my mind goes to. I could say Tinder, I could say like any of the other dating apps, but it just has to be Grindr for some reason. There's something like, you know, I don't know what it is, but it's something like spit-worthy. And by spit-worthy, I mean like it's like you want to spit and never speak of it again afterwards type of thing. Like lowball humor, worse than puns. Kind of, I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna stop trying to justify it.
You're really digging yourself into the hole here.
Yeah.
Nah.
It must be more your alley. It's Cutthroat, the competitive commander. Maybe I just don't have the cards for it anymore. I had to sell off my collection a while ago, especially with the way that the events happen, pandemic and everything like that. You know, just decide to make the mature, responsible decision. Giant Sprout says, grinder, ... load, ... ball, ... no pun. It's, that pun might leave a salty taste in people's mouths.
Oh. I may have perhaps aggroed too many people.
Oh. Did you bite off more than you can chew? Is it hard to swallow?
Oh no.
I'm in that mode. I'm
My
sorry.
fist is going to be hard to swallow.
Your fist. You're really gonna bring up fist. You are brave.
I don't know any better.
You don't know any better.
Oh, is that a white mage? Oh, please heal me. That'd be great. I have 9 health. Nope, I'm dead.
Nice, friendly white mage. Very friendly.
Oh, why am I getting?
I don't even know if this guy even has revive at whatever
Gangbang.
levels he's at.
I started off with heal, or cure, because you know.
Right. Do you
lingo.
have revive?
I do not.
That person's level 10, so they might have it.
It seems like a level 15 spell. You know, one you would get when you have a party to heal and revive.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's this?
Like, because I got my
sorry.
big.
Let me rephrase that. It seems like a move you would have by level 15 is what I meant to say.
Maybe, I don't know. This damn combo got you killed. What a terrible friend. I guess I'll just return to Limsa Laminsa. I did aggro like 8 dudes at once.
That would
'cause
do
they
the
were all
trick.
really clustered together, and I had enmity still on.
Yeah, that's what happens when you create a new profile.
Oh no.
No, wait.
Yeah, deafen.
Oh, I died because I was making fun.
That's what you get. It's what you deserve.
Well deserved.
Oh, yeah, I deserve that one. Oh. How do I?
How much does that mess with your equipment
Uh-oh.
stuff? Oh, barely any. We're fine.
How do I res? Oh, here's this big button.
It's interesting that I have MP at all as a melee class.
I mean, if you ever get, sorry, if it is a game where you can get elemental enchanting or like that kind of stuff, you could use MP to enchant your own weapons thematically.
Maybe. I feel like that wouldn't work that way though. But I have no idea. Because I figured MP would be linked to your class and not your character, but I guess not.
Well, right now I have like about 13,000 or 1,300 MP. I'm glad you didn't make a terrible.
You have how much MP?
Right now it's still regaining, but I have 8,400.
Okay. I was about to say, I have 10,000. How do you only have like 1,200?
Yeah, Glorious Freelance made a Lalafell potato.
I did.
I made an aura because I read that it was a dragon-related character. Nobody on Twitch is a cat lady. And Arsai Tang... Did Arsai Tang go elf?
Yeah, he went elf.
Yes, he's an elf lady.
Yeah, okay. Oh, so you're the only male character in our party?
Yep.
Oh, this is an anime.
Yep. It's one of those animes that, really gets the pedophilia talk brewing again. Like, okay, Japan, maybe we should have this talk.
A shorter harem here.
Just because somebody is short or small doesn't mean that they're a child.
Yeah, but there's also like 800-year-old lollies, and it still doesn't feel any better.
We all know
I don't know,
Shinobu
I've
doesn't
never been with
count.
them. So I
Shinobu
don't know if
doesn't
it feels
count.
popular or
We
not.
can all agree on that. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
A 2,000-year-old actually developed. Oh my god! I'm aggroing 2 enemies at once.
God, not the DPS.
That's just a good night on Grunt. I'll stop. Lalafells are only good for one thing: hunting off a cliff.
People hate Lalafells, is that why?
I do not know the culture, but yeah, perhaps chat can inform us.
Yeah, we're out of the loop when it comes
I'm
to
dying.
FF14 memes.
All right, I completed parts of my quest. I need to finish the rest now that I've revived.
Okay.
I'm so disgusted with my chat, but you know what? That's why we're here, not for gaming, for chat.
Yeah, for chat.
Poor chat.
Chat is what makes it interesting. Otherwise, it's just a let's play.
That's what my OnlyFans has taught me. I don't have an OnlyFans. Lalas are condensed evil. Ah.
Okay. How could this face be evil? Okay, well I'm wearing an eye patch, so that's, you know what? Maybe we'll.
Oh,
I'll leave
time
that
of
one
day
for now.
changes. I mean, I expected that in like a modern game, but
Why is there a red zone here? Am I supposed to kill something here? Little ladybugs.
11.
Am indeed.
you think they're actually little?
Well, if the label says little ladybug, so yes. I am not going to force my labels on other people, nobody on Twitch. That is a life lesson you should learn.
That's right. Let's cancel this motherfucker.
Freelance, you said they were little before I did. They weren't little before I did. Come on.
Prove it. You can't prove
No,
that.
but you actually went,
we
oh,
have the
you actually
VOD.
think they're little?
Oh no. What is this? Uh
Oh my god. Oh.
um
Forest Funguar?
But
Oh,
yes, to
I
be
won't
fair, I
steal
have said
this
I am
person's skill.
tiny,
be-
small, little, many other names.
well, that was the right way to go.
What is this now?
I've always been a fan of saying that, you know, you change your strategy with different scenarios. Now, what context have I done that? I think it's obvious. But
The same context it always is.
yes,
Same thing we do every night, Pinky.
we're talking about candy, you know, because there's like, remember back in the day when they had those giant jawbreaker candies that you were supposed to lick, and like it was just like a ball that of sugar that you just,
Yeah, I remember those.
yeah, I hated those. They were
So
delicious,
did I.
but I was just like, why?
Why would you make this so hard and inedible?
Yeah. So then, like after like licking it just enough so that I could actually wrap my mouth around it, then I just bite down, which then hurt my teeth. And I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I spending money to hurt myself? And now that's why I wail.
Oh.
Of course.
Yeah. It started at a young age.
Childhood really did
Actually-
shape you.
Yeah. Actually, I think the first thing of wailing that I did was probably Dragon Ball cards.
I remember there was like some game, I don't even remember what it was, and it didn't last for long. But they had a bunch of like microtransactions in it before microtransactions were a word. I spent a whole bunch of my money on that using my parents' credit card.
Oh my god, you were that kid, huh?
I was that kid. I mean, I still paid for it. It was just through them
Oh, okay.
because you know I didn't have my own credit card. But
What era was this?
oh,
When
fuck.
like
It would have been like elementary school, like early elementary school. So like 2003, 4.
Wait, holy crap. That early on? My god, microtransactions at that time were really hated, I assume. During that time.
People didn't even know about them as the thing.
Yeah. Like
2003,
Like I said,
2004. What was I
microtransactions weren't even a word.
I mean, realistically, you could argue that like TCGs were microtransactions, just not digital.
Yeah, you could argue that.
That's why I said like the Dragon Ball cards were my gotcha whales back in the day, and you couldn't even play with them. Actually, there were a set of cards you could play with if you had the barcode scanner thingy, but I mean, we didn't have that.
What's a purple quest thing?
I think those are the fates.
Yes, I believe so. Purple pink.
Recommended level for this fate is 5. Sure, I might as well do it.
I did get Yu-Gi-Oh cards back in the day. That was another thing, but I never really paid for those. It was just things my parents bought for me at some point. This
You
is
hated
gifts.
them because it was a ball you couldn't fit in your mouth. I couldn't handle all that sugar.
Oh, I'm gonna
Sometimes
leave
it made me
this.
gag, so it made me very self-conscious. I'm in battle, so I couldn't actually, mute, which is also a lie because I was doing hand gestures. So that's why I couldn't do the mute.
Ah, yeah.
What you're saying is you've brought this upon yourself.
Yes. Sometimes I just forget to mute because I get excited to reply. So I force it upon, you guys.
World.
Well, I mean, I'm only muting you guys, right? It's not like I'm muting the chat. I'm responding to chat.
Where you're muting yourself.
Only to you two, though.
Yes.
Yeah. To try to spare you the damage. But
Ah, yes.
that doesn't always work out, huh?
Am I healing from somewhere? Where's my health coming from?
Do you have like a self-healing ability?
Not that I'm aware of.
That'd be pretty strong in a tank.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that would be
mean-
really strong.
It wouldn't be out of the, it
yeah,
wouldn't be that strange for a tank to have a regen ability.
yeah, true. But it's a strong one, but it's not unheard of, right?
Yeah. You know he's the bad guy because when you try to look at him, he disappears.
I go to Army of Ants, guys.
That's probably
Did you
not a good
anticipate
idea.
that?
Oh, okay, there's like 15 of them. I'm surrounded. I'm just gonna run. I haven't taken any damage yet.
Ignores my comment entirely.
Sorry.
Okay, I played the rim shot.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that you hate my jokes.
I didn't even hear the joke. I'm sorry, I missed
Did
it.
you anticipate that? Because you are going against ants.
Oh, God.
Did you just get it? Or are you still running away from ants?
I'm ready from ants. I'm now fighting a bunch of people that are trying to kill. Oh God, I'm right here. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. I'm half health. I'm poisoned. I am dying. They're ranged and they. Oh my God, they got crits on me. I am.
So it's going well, right?
I don't want to do this quest no more. Deal the raw NASA trait. Maybe I'm just gonna like. I think I'm actually just gonna put them to sleep and just run away from them. That's probably a good strat.
Have either of you died yet?
Nope.
I've done one time.
Okay. Am I supposed to go into this giant log? Am I supposed to log in?
Have you finally crossed your log horizon?
I have to calculate doing logarithmics.
And you've got me doing it, bastard. That's payback for me tricking you into playing Ace Attorney during Severson.
Yes. I got turned around somewhere. I don't know what happened, but alright, sure. Do I want tree-toad legs or braised papyrus?
That gives you higher magic defense probably since you're a caster.
They're both vitality +1 and speed spell speed +1 or skill speed +1. I guess
So
spell
they're just
speed.
identical.
No, it's spell speed and skill speed.
Oh yeah, you'll want spell speed.
I had to spell it out.
That one hurt you, so I'm gonna. I'll give you that one.
Did it really hurt me?
I think it always hurts you. I think you just don't know it. It's getting pretty close to 12 o'clock. When do you want to call it?
I'm still good to go, but if we are trying to ration the gameplay out, we we could end. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit behind compared to you guys since I'm still only level 7.
Yeah,
But
a
that
little bit.
may just
I'm gonna hit. I think I'm gonna stop when I hit level 15, which is probably a few quests.
that's a good indicator, or like a good threshold to stop.
Yeah, you get level 15, then you can drop off and me and Matt will continue playing. Try to get
Yeah.
up to level 15. Because I'm at level 11 right now.
I'm at level 7. What in the world?
I'm level
Are you doing your
13.
story quests?
No, because I haven't gotten all my equipment yet.
Oh, right.
And I can't find the third initiate that is idle. Okay, I see the area.
Oh god, no! They all respawn! The enemies that aggroed me, they all respawn at once! Oh no! I'm out of here! No! Oh. It hurt.
Your cries of anguish. I'm sure they're feeding somebody and making them stronger.
Oh, not the ants again! Not the ants again!
Stop running that way. Pick another route.
It's the they just block the entire path from like this section to the other section. Like they make a
Oh.
wall of it. How many hits do you guys take to kill stuff at this right now?
Feed the Lalafell in the group. It lives off misery. You know, that's not inaccurate.
I mean, I take probably 3 or 4 hits to kill. Depending.
Stuff your level, right?
I'm not sure. I'm really fighting stuff my level.
Ah, okay.
But I'm also a tank, so it's like my DPS is lower.
I mean, my stuff is taking 4 hits to kill at this point right now is 2, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna have good DPS. But it takes about 6 to 8 seconds to kill any given enemy of my level.
Yeah, I don't think I've been killing stuff my level, so it's hard to say.
Wait, toxic toads?
Ah, they use Twitter a lot.
I would love if I had access to the Helldiver's Humblebee drone or whatever,
Oh yeah.
because it is one of those. It's within this area.
You guys make it to all to 15. We may be able to do a dungeon together. Oh yeah, that's when the dungeons open up. Forgot about
Well,
that.
we'll have to wait for our side to hang.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, level 13. Yeah.
Why am I stuck?
What class did our Saitan go again?
He wanted to go Arcanist,
Oh.
I think. So he's like semi-healer as well, but also kind of summoning.
Right. He went. I think it's a thaumaturge. No. I looked it up before.
Astrologist, Arcanist.
Yeah, it's the white mage that isn't the thaumaturge, or conjurer.
Yeah.
Because you're a conjurer, right?
Yes.
Yeah. There's like another white mage class. I just don't remember what it is.
Astrologist. I don't know.
White mage
It starts with
class?
an A. I want to say it's Arcanist.
Scholar or astrologian.
Astrologian. But the class that is before that.
Yeah, whatever goes to those. Whatever the starting class is. I have to go to the upper decks.
Are you?
There's
Nope,
no job
he's-
before astrologian? Okay.
Oh, is it giving me a pity? Oh, no, never mind. There's like a giant exclamation mark. So it appeared suddenly, so I was like,
He wanted to go. Wait, he wanted to go Arcanist?
I believe so.
Because that's the base. That's the starting thing. He wants to go Summoner, I think.
I don't remember.
Astrologian is a Heaven's Word expansion job. Starts at level 60, or was it 50? I can check. I think it's 50 for the Heaven's Word stuff.
Oh, I just failed that
yes.
quest.
Wait, what was it?
Oh, I feel bad. I failed that quest, and it was like a purple quest that just showed up momentarily, and I was, whoops.
Yeah, Astrologian is level 50. Heaven's Word. Ooh, I get Dark Knight at level 50. That's cool.
I have glasses.
Arcanist splits into Healer, Scholar, or DPS Summoner. So
Okay,
yeah,
I
he's
think he
going
was going for
DPS, then he
Scholar.
wants to go Summoner. Was he going for
Yeah.
Scholar? So 2 healers?
I think that's what he initially wanted, because then we wouldn't rely on his damage, was the thought process. And I was like, all right. So,
Yes. Well, then we're relying on nobody's damage, so...
Let's. Oh yeah.
we'll survive, but it'll be slow.
So we're relying on your tanking ability essentially. That's what we're
Pretty
trying to say.
much.
Okay.
As long as I can pull people away, I've got 2 healers, so...
yeah.
It's just gonna be the slow road to every boss death.
Seriously, where is this last?
This looks so comfy. My character looks so comfy.
God, look at this lad.
That armor looks so comfy, and then with glasses too. So comfy.
That's one thing I've seen with like all of the Lalafell armor, is it looks like they made armor for like a stuffed animal. Because like all the gloves are like all of the fingers are in almost like winter mitts, where like all the fingers are together and just like a big glove, instead of having the
Oh.
individual wrapped fingers.
From a tailor perspective, it is definitely harder to, yeah.
Like, look at me, I'm wearing like a big quilted like jacket with winter gloves on.
I give
Yeah, I
up.
look so threatening.
I forgot to accept my quest.
I give up on mine. I don't know where that third initiate is.
It should be in the map somewhere, right?
No,
Should
that's the
be
thing.
cookie.
It's like a giant red circle that I'm no longer in that area. Because I have to look for them.
Oh, giant
So
red
I'm
circle.
doing
Does that just kill a bunch of enemies in that area? Or kill like a specific enemy in that area?
Well, when I press the button on the quest, it shows a giant red circle. So I have to find 3 of these initiates. I'm assuming those initiates are within that giant red circle. I have found 2 of them, and after finding the 2 of them is when I saw that there was a big circle on the map. So I cannot confirm, but I would suspect that I'm supposed to stay within that red circle to find the 3rd initiate. Which is unfortunate. It
Yeah,
says
that red circle's pretty
down?
annoying. Oh, did you not see the down indicator next to it? The little arrow? That's a loud silence.
It disappeared.
Oh yeah, the same way the class thing disappeared on me. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Must be a bug. Must be a bug.
Must be a bug. I mean, it could easily just be that I didn't see it originally, and I will have to check the VOD to see. Oh, it shows depending on your current elevation. I see.
I love how I'm in the Marauders Guild for my class, and I see like all the people in here, and like the shortest person is like whatever the cat race is, and I'm like half her height, and everyone else just towers over me. I don't even come up to the crotch of the guild master.
You know, some people prefer it that way.
Oh.
You said the word crotch. I mean that.
He could have made it a lot more. He could have had a lot. There was not many better word choices for that word.
Party as well.
Where's the thing here?
I don't think I did anything to dissolve the party, but
It might be because there's no one left in it.
Don't know where my quest is. How do I? Where am I, and how do I get there?
Oh, I have to go lower. I see.
okay.
Where am I?
So it's on this ground level. The unfortunate thing is that previously it actually showed the little quest marker when I the ones I had to talk to.
I mean, it should still do that.
Yeah, so but like I don't see anything.
Where'd that go now? Where's my journal? Logs? Nope. Duty. Journal.
I assumed it was this person because but like they're actually meditating. Oh my god, what are you doing here? I had to go deeper.
Oh. That's a shame. Alright,
I'm teleporting for 100 gil. I could have done that the entire time. Oh my god, I wasted. I'm still teleporting. I would never.
Oh yeah, you forgot about it.
No, I didn't know that the thing was next to a teleport point.
Ah, I see.
All right. That for 135 and 560 experience. That's that'll do.
That'll do, pig.
All right. Now
Okay,
where
starts.
next?
I'm gonna start selling some of my lower weapons if I can find a place to sell it at.
Back to the hub world. Should just be random merchants. How do I go down from here?
See, a part of me has always like been unhappy that like you could just sell anything to anyone because, you know, it's like why would they ever want to buy that from you? But then from a gamer perspective, it's like I would hate to have to run around to find the correct vendor to sell things.
Yeah, that happens in Skyrim, and it's annoying as hell. Thankfully, there's not like a whole bunch of different types, and they're usually like pretty close together. But it's really annoying when you're just like, I have this super valuable thing that I want to sell to someone, and you're just like trying to find the right motherfucker to buy it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find out how to get to these lower decks. I don't remember how. Pretty sure I've been on that already. Is it up? Do I have to go up?
Mogu Masamune.
Masamune. Oh, this person here named Ayla Secure.
Maybe I should have just
Masamune
kept.
is a Japanese swordsmith. One of the most famous ones.
Yes.
Elevator? Okay.
I believe he had like a competition with like a sword competition to see who could create the best sword. And then the story goes something like he put the sword into a river and it sliced every leaf that went through it. But then like the rival swordsmith like put their sword into the river and every leaf decided to go around it. Or something like that. So it's like who
actually
wins?
the opposites.
Oh, what? Yeah. What?
Because
Okay.
it was Masamune versus Muramasa, who was their relationship changes depending on who you talk to. It's not exactly because I think historically they weren't actually like alive during each other's periods, but there's a lot of
Okay.
myths around them. But yeah, basically Masamune created a sword. He put it in a river and like everything passed by it, and then Muramasa put his sword in and it like cut everything that it hit. And he was like, "Oh, so I'm the better one because it's cutting all this stuff." And he's like, "No, it's because your sword is like bloodthirsty and it can't distinguish between things that should be cut and things that shouldn't be cut."
Mm-hmm.
There's also a variation of it where Masamune's sword does cut things, but like they reform like down the river.
Ah.
But yeah, that's the myth of like Muramasa and like why his swords are considered to be like evil swords.
All right, Chancellor Luke. I'm handing in this quest after so long.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing. Is I'm going to find one of the things that I've been slacking on.
I now have a hat.
Excellent.
Oh, I don't like the way it look. It's so drab.
Yeah, that's the early MMO problem.
Yeah.
You always look like crap.
I bet you they have some sort of like system where they can buy equips from a shop or something. Is there something like that? And then change your appearance? I'm assuming most MMOs have that. Some level
Yeah.
appearance. Separate from your equips.
Oh, like
That's kind of
equips.
yeah. Like that's kind of why I liked the way Terraria did it, where you could just choose an older armor style that you liked and then just add dye to it and then use that just for the vanity item slot.
Yeah.
I don't think 14 does that.
Really a
I think
joke,
Guild Wars 2
gingerbread.
did. Oh, is he talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I do indeed look like a gingerbread man.
Yep. That is actually it just looks like you're a Final Fantasy Tactics character.
Oh yeah, there's like a nameless one. You can just throw it in.
Yeah.
Like what? Like a Fire Emblem like soldier.
Mm. Oh, but like the Tactics characters like have like a very like improportionate style and they don't have noses. And,
Oh,
like,
okay.
a bunch of other
Very
stuff.
specific.
Well, I mean, that's just the drawing style. In the game, they do have noses, as far as I can
Right.
tell. Like they're still human, just the artist didn't like to draw noses or something.
I mean, I'm not one to criticize artists based on what they will and will not draw. Considering I
Fair.
cannot draw anything.
Ooh, vegetable offerings.
Okay. So I did hit level 15. I think I'm gonna stop here, let you guys catch up, and
Alright.
I think I'm gonna stick around just to talk, keep up with you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So
You can even
Sounds
like,
good to me.
yeah.
I can even what?
I was gonna say you can even like change your setup so that it's just chatting.
I
Yeah,
think
that's an option.
I think I'll just, I don't really have anyone here, so I think I'll just
Okay.
I think I'll just end the stream and like,
Okay.
yeah, and then I'll just hang around with you guys.
You could also like just chat with us but play a different game.
Ah, I could do.
Play more Genshin.
No, I promised I would do my next Genshin. I mean, I guess I could do a little bit of Genshin. Oh no.
So bad.
Shake that rubber arm.
What do I
Is
want
that
to
the
do?
saying?
Twist that rubber elbow, you mean?
What's that rubber arm?
Shake that rubber arm.
I don't know what I was
I have a
thinking.
few people in chat. They're not. I'm not sure if they count as viewing right now, but Giant Sprout's here, and potentially one other person is here. I mean, if you guys want to see some Genshin, or should I just call it?
I mean, you might as well show it, just for if other people show up. There's no reason not to.
I mean, I think I have one viewer, or I think that's just myself, to be honest. So I'm not sure.
You know what?
Well, if you start playing Genshin, you might get more.
Yeah, and it's never about like how many
Yeah.
people you have. It's like about doing what you want to do consistently and doing it well.
Oh, Genshin is not consistent or well. So.
Well, not with that attitude.
Um.
Am I going the right way?
Okay. Yeah, I'll.
I mean, you don't have to. It's just a suggestion.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll do a little bit of Genshin.
your company is welcome regardless.
I'll keep you guys company. I'll also play some Genshin for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I was hopping over to Genshin.
I mean, you could also create a new character on a different server and go through the story to find out. But then you won't be able to pay attention because you're still in
No,
chat.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, I.
Is that a human child that's right next
I
to
am
me? I
AR
think it is. I'm shorter than he
57,
is.
so a lot of grinding done already and lots more to do.
I'm pretty sure that is an actual child.
I mean,
Here, I'm going to close my Final Fantasy now and swap over.
I got my first blue quest.
Your first blue quest?
Go to hell.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
I've been going top to bottom, and that's probably why like new ones show up on top. I should probably go bottom up.
Yeah.
I don't think I had to do that hand gesture because that looked.
Okay.
Hmm. All right, so. Uh,
I'm not going to pick up that quest. I'm going to hold myself back. Where do I have to go next? I think I'm at the point where I'm like finding the airship, I think.
ah, that's good.
Yeah, Skylift. The quest is called Sky High. I'm sensing a theme.
But maybe it's something in disguise.
I don't know if you can hear the rim shot, but
I couldn't hear it that time. Oh, now I can hear it.
yeah, it does technically come through the
Your mic.
yeah. It's just it gets shut down by the noise filter.
All right. So Giant Sprout, are you playing while you are watching, or are you just unable to play right now, or taking a break from the game? we are very much appreciative of all the help you've given us. But you know,
Oh
just
yeah, Heinz Bro, definitely thank you.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, Tuki CH also in my chat. It's been helping out too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw Tuki CH in my chat earlier as well, and yeah.
Yeah.
We thank all of you for joining us
Yeah,
in
thank you so
our
much.
struggle.
Yeah.
What can we do here?
Yeah, I have Ayaka. It's nice. I'm probably gonna try pulling for Yoimiya
'cause
tomorrow,
you guys kind of have
actually.
like you have Honkai and nobody has Genshin as like sort of your games that you keep coming back to that are like people are looking for.
Mhm.
Sort of like I don't know, live service ish games.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just thinking for myself, like, what would I play? That would be anything like that.
I mean, you're still doing it like
And the only thing I can think of is Destiny 2. Like things I own.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of Destiny streamers, so I don't know.
I mean, there's a
that would
lot
really
of
work.
Genshin streamers, so
I think it's just because a game's popular doesn't mean you can't stream it, of course, right?
Well, yeah, that's true. But if I was gonna start playing Destiny, it would probably be 2 stream. Because
Yeah.
I've fallen off the wagon. I'd have to get the next expansion.
Yeah.
I
I
see.
think for me, Honkai was just a game that I keep playing because it's still getting updated and like I'm enjoying it. And I wailed on it, so I feel I need to justify keep
Yeah.
staying on the game.
Oh, it's just,
I
where
have spent some money on Destiny 2, not a whole bunch.
I have to save it with Genshin. I already spent
And
too
I
much to
think
go back.
part of why
So
enjoy it as a game as well, in terms of like the like it feels something that isn't necessarily normal for what I associate myself with. Right, so it's
Okay.
kind of like an adventure in itself. So I don't think people think of Honkai when they think of me. They know I play it, but it's not necessarily the style that they would think of. So and from that perspective, I think like you can choose anything, and as long as you're passionate about it and you want to go through with it, you can make it that.
Yeah, because like it's sort of a game that like even though you're cycle through a bunch of other games, you'll still keep coming back to Honkai, so it's like a staple of your
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah,
Whereas like I don't really have that except for the closest thing I have is Digimon, but eventually I'm gonna run out of Digimon stuff.
it's true. I mean, this could be your
yeah.
opportunity to start a new gacha game.
Oh
No.
god.
Oh god.
But free
I
to play,
mean,
only free to play,
I'll
right?
tell you right now, gacha games are mostly grinding more than like playing and summoning. Like that's the highlights, but like grinding is like the most of the game. So
Yeah.
Actually, if you start playing Record Keeper, free to play, and not care about the difficulty, you could get Record Keeper is the storyline is like Final Fantasy games are all legends, and they're kept at this library. So it's a record of all the Final Fantasies. Except someone went in and broke and stole a bunch of the records. So now you have to relive those moments in those games to restore those records. So you're pretty much playing a grindy battle system that features the story, like little portions of the stories of each Final Fantasy game. So that could be like if you want to see the overall FF storylines of each of the games, you could do it that way. But I mean, you could also just play FF6 and not care about having something to go back to, right? Like
Yeah, like if in that case I'd probably just play the games that I'm interested in as far as Final
yeah,
Fantasy. Because that's like a lot of content of like a Final Fantasy game.
yeah.
Um,
And especially because it's only battles, like you lose out on all the charm of the conversations and like
yeah.
yeah. No, just start. Just go do a playthrough of all the Final Fantasies. Just
Yeah. Well, I was like I was like, yeah, that's an option, but one, I would have to buy them, and two, you're like, you've already expressed interest in doing that, so I was like, I'll probably leave that to him because he's more closely connected to Final Fantasy than I am.
Hey, if I'm like piggybacking off your Ace Attorney,
Well, yeah, but we're both playing that.
I suppose. I don't know. You've already gone through all like the scenarios, so are you really playing it?
I guess not really, but I don't know.
I'm
I still
fighting
think
this D Shababa, and it's a level 3. And I've been going at it for quite a while now.
Yeah, I was speaking. You did mention that at some point, if like you were mentioning like streaming on an additional day. What day do you think that'd even be?
Well, originally I had planned on doing like streaming just for artwork, and
Ooh.
that would be something for like Friday afternoon kind of thing. And then because I'm doing artwork that is mostly going to be fan art, it would be Fan Art Friday.
Ah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but I have not been able to clean up a space suitable for that yet. So, and it's a lot harder than it sounds, just because if I start, then I lose all the time that I could be using that to clean and sort things out. So it's just going to be like amassing even more of a mess. And that's my horrible excuse for the procrastination. So, yeah. Hopefully I will eventually get to it. But I also want to plan some of like the artwork that I will be doing. So what I had kind of started was that
This
a
is so
character
fun.
for every letter of the alphabet, kind of thing. And there are some alphabet letters that I'm just like, I don't know who to put for this. And then that way I at least have like planned content to add in, so I don't just like struggle with like, oh, what should I do next kind of thing. And then I could also look at some artwork of existing artwork of things and get some inspiration and do a style that I would like to represent that character in. So it's just kind of like random planning like that.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I've talked about it before, and I'm pretty happy with how much I stream. I think I like doing it just part-time.
I think I want to stream a little bit more for me.
Well, you do like you have your schedule, but you also do like a bunch of bonus streams. So...
Yeah, it's hovering between 20 to 30 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's not the
It's
that I
not
don't
the
want to commit
hours.
the time. It is definitely just like there are my like Tuesday nights I have a group that I interact with. As Thursday somewhat cleared up recently because I haven't been like the usual Thursday plans have been falling through. And then Friday I have a different group, and then Saturday is always like a interesting day because that's when other people or pre-COVID had like random plans for Saturdays. But you know, during those times it's always kind of like I don't want if I want to be consistent, I can't really do a day that is often taken up by other people's plans, kind of thing as well. I'm not to say that like, you know, oh, I can't stream because other people are drawing my attention. No, it's because we have group ideas a lot of times, and you know, things happen. So if I like any other time that I would stream now, it would just be pretty much probably in the afternoon if my schedule stays the way it is. And of course, I almost had a huge schedule change based on a job opportunity that did not go through. So now I'm just like, all right, back to the basics and like just adapting to what I can.
こいつはどうだ
But yeah, I think
この瞬間
I could
お前は
afford
永遠
to
を手にする
stream another day. And I would definitely try to make it try to be mindful of which day it is and what time it is, so that there wouldn't be
I think a little,
invasive overlap.
I think a little bit of overlap is okay for the most part.
Yeah.
I think me and freelance talked about a little bit where, like, if you really want to get more hours in, like at some point you're gonna have to overlap schedules, and I think at some point it's gonna be okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, like it's pretty much inevitable.
yeah. And you know, during the time where I'm not in a rush to do it, I think it's fine. I'm getting a variety of gaming in as well. So that's what those numbers are. I was like, why is there a
Right.
number next to like that spawn point? And now it all adds up.
There's numbers next to a spawn point.
If you press M and you hover over one of the larger aetheryte crystals.
Oh, I'm not in FF14 right now, so.
Oh yeah. Well, you remember how we were talking about how much it costs to like teleport?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how much it costs. That's the number.
I see.
I thought that was like
Oh.
distance, but I mean technically it is. Because you just have to pay for that distance.
リズムに乗れるかい
I see.
Oh, did I go for the wrong one?
Gross claymores. Ah.
しゅおり
Yeah, the important thing
ゃよっ
is we're having fun and we
最
understand
強の音を聞け
that we're not trying to step on each other's toes or anything like that. I mean,
Yeah.
I would never feel that way.
ちょっとビリビリさせないと
Oh
ね
no.
逃がさないわよ
Guess who has to walk through the level 25 section again?
Uh.
何よ
Based on, you know, what the information the maps gave me.
に
Are you sure there's no other path to get there?
痛い
There probably is, but this is the path that it sent me on,
もっと熱くなれ
Hmm.
よっ
and I shall follow it.
反逆の歌を奏でろ
Oh yeah, next Genshin stream, which is tomorrow after Okami, I'm gonna be doing polls again.
Pulls?
nice.
Ooh.
Yeah,
New character?
new character Yoimiya just came out. She is insane. Oh, and I'm also gonna pull Sayu, which is a 4-star character, but she is voiced by Lily Pichu. So
By who?
Lily Pichu.
Okay.
I don't know who
I
that
don't-
is.
Yeah.
You don't know? Oh, offline TV?
I don't know what that is either.
Oh. So
Tell us.
really? You guys don't
Tell
know?
us this person's-
Well, they're like a streamer house that is huge. I'm not sure how you haven't heard of them, to be honest, if you're on Twitch. So.
I don't follow a lot of
I-
big streamers.
Oh, okay. Well, they are considered like some of the biggest streamers. So.
Yeah. Remember, I didn't even know what channel points were until like this year.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Well, I don't think I have to explain offline. Well, I guess I do have to explain offline to you. So there are a group of streamers that all kind of live together, or like really good friends with each other. They
Yeah.
live in a shared house. They're like roommates and everything, and they when they're not streaming, they usually have like some sort of like community content that they do for their community channel, and it's really entertaining. So. Yeah.
Okay.
And they're really big streamers too, so I'm a big fan of all of them. So like, and I understand why they're big because they honestly have quite the personalities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, from the perspective of of like sorry, from the perspective of like when you said, "Oh, like I don't know how you didn't know who these people were," and I'm not. This isn't like a criticism to that statement, but it's like this is the same thing as like, do you know who Bianca Del Rio is?
No.
Because in every pop culture, he was pretty much taking over every social media for like a couple years because of his style. He's an insult comic that does drag as Bianca Del Rio. So he won, or she won season 6 of RuPaul's Drag Race, right? But like all over the news because of how popular she got and how it brought drag more into the mainstream. So it's just like one of those things where it's like, oh, like I don't expect other people to know.
Oh, because like yeah. But I mean like,
Yeah.
but I mean like they're. I mean yeah, I
Press
guess yeah.
私と共に雨宿りをしましょ
To
う。
doubt. What is doubting?
Wait, what?
Sorry, Giant Sprout said press X to doubt. Is that like a press F for?
Oh, that's a meme. That's from Detroit Become Human, I think.
Oh, I actually want to play story-based games. I actually want to try more of them. I know who Box is. Do you guys know who Box
I mean,
is?
it's a David Cage game, so the story is not really that good.
Is David Cage related to Johnny Cage?
No, he is not.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I figured I'd ask. I'm okay. I will say right now, and like not to like distract from the a behemoth just walked by me. I think that was a mount.
Probably.
In any case, I'm really bad with pop culture. Like, if I'm only like when I'm interested in something, I will delve deep and look up a lot of things. But if I don't have interest in it, it's not like I actively go like looking for things like that, right? So even when it comes, like there have been times where I've been to a bar and I'm like, oh, this is kind of like a cool song. Like, who is this by? And people will be offended that I don't know that Britney Spears song.
Right.
And like things like that, where it's just like, I'm sorry, like.
Okay. Yeah, it was
yeah.
it was an assumption I made because like we were all on Twitch and
I see.
yeah.
No, it's probably a fairly safe assumption. Just
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I guess that taught me not to assume these kind of things, but
Guess what,
this
guys?
time no one's offended. Hopefully I wouldn't offend you, but
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Guess who just went into their first instance quest?
oh, your first one! Congratulations.
There's a
Must be
sword in the middle of a tree. Oh, it's voice acted.
I don't know how to leave this.
Was that a tree pun?
No, I'm in a. I did one of the guild tests, which like put me in a party, and I don't know how to leave the area. What do I do? What? How do I leave?
Where are you?
ついていきます。
I'm so confused as to what's going on.
I'm in like an instance with the other people. I just can't figure out how to leave.
Alt F4.
Social maybe?
Actually, I tried alt F4ing out of it. You can't alt F4 out of this game.
Won't even let you.
It won't even let you. So you have to escape, exit game, and wait 20 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well, there was timed out at some point.
That'll do the trick.
Pugilist. I used to know the word, but I don't remember it. Or
Like
pugilist?
I believe it's pugilist.
they're like
I'm walking now. Don't know how I managed to do that.
Nice.
What's the walk button? Ah, shit. Hang on. Check my keybinds.
Brawler of sorts. Oh, I see. Hand-to-hand combat. You know what? Now that you mention it, it is. I'm reminded, and yeah.
Just realized I'm still muted. Yeah, I think I first encountered the word pugilist from Skyrim. There's an item you can get called pugilist gloves that were all about unarmed damage.
where did I first heard that word? I've heard it quite a few times. Maybe it was like it was tied to some sort of class or something in yeah.
Probably.
I'm just going to assume that I heard it from like Magic the Gathering because that seems.
Yeah, it seems like
My lexicon comes from
Cross,
that almost.
thank you for the follow. Thank you.
See? I told you. Play Genshin Impact and they will come.
Oh wait, I didn't mute.
Yeah.
Wait, was I unmuted the entire time and then I just muted? Or okay.
I think you were unmuted the entire time.
Oh my god,
It's hard to say. You don't mute through Discord, so I don't know.
I do mute through Discord. I do mute through Discord.
Are you sure? Because I'm not seeing the thing pop up. Can you mute yourself quickly, just so I can see it.
Oh my god, I won't mute when I'm in the middle of Genshin. That's why.
That's why you launch Discord as administrator. Okay,
No.
yeah, I saw it there.
Okay, well, that's so weird. Okay, well, I didn't launch it as an administrator every single time.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god.
how it knows to pick up keybinds for it while it's focusing on other programs.
Okay. Every single time as administrator. Holy.
Just
Yeah,
set
but
it
you
so
can
that
also
the
change
.exe
what-
is just
Yeah.
set to run as administrator, and you don't have to worry.
Okay.
Also, how many times do you launch it per day?
Like twice a day, ish. I
But
usually.
you don't. You're also not on chat every time.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cross. I'm enjoying Inazuma.
I always like the treant type creatures because like their
very much.
leaves always make me think of like a giant
I basically explored everything this game has
Oh, yeah.
to offer already. So, I mean, well,
Okay,
I want to say 99% of everything
first quest done.
because
Where do I have to go
basically
now?
I'm at
Not
100%
necessarily the
exploration
right
and this one's
belief.
96. So I'm pretty sure I did most of it already.
I was supposed to say believe. But, whatever.
For the most part, I'm
My
just
pun game is off.
kind of exploring the characters.
Is it ever on?
Just waiting for 2.1. Yeah, kind of. I'm going to be doing a
Quite often, but then it has
Pulse-
a tendency that
I'm going to be pulling
you know,
tomorrow.
for it to have
I
spun out of
haven't pulled
control.
today. Not
Yeah.
for this patch yet.
Too much power.
But,
I'm gonna keep pulling. Maybe
pun.
about 90. Maybe
I'm gonna eat some candy.
70 summons. I'm not sure until we get 1 5-star or we get to like roughly 70 summons.
Where am I going?
Then I'll kind of stop.
Oh, I have to go back to Lemensa.
And I'll be doing that tomorrow. So yeah.
Ooh,
You're trying to get
crystal.
Sayu now? I assume you're trying to get Sayu for Pichu, or maybe, or you just trying to get Sayu for Sayu? Because, yeah, I've heard she was supposed to be Dendro, but then you changed her name or something like that. I played her in this trial thing, and it was fun. Yeah. Her sprint is insane.
Is it always hear, feel, think for you
Also
guys as
super
well?
cute.
Or...
You mean her? You mean her role,
when the
her
voice
skill,
shows up?
or her actual dash?
Yeah,
I think you mean her E, right?
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like class specific or not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's really cute. Uh oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to toggle between windows so I can mute and unmute.
It's okay.
I
Research
see
Discord
a
now.
person in my chat. Cross says in my chat, who doesn't love Lily Pichu? Well, we have 2 people here who don't know who she is, so you can berate them. Here, I'll send you over to them.
Berate.
Can go berate them. Go
You can berate
them.
us if you follow us.
Yeah, follow
Yep.
them and then berate
Yeah,
them.
you have to
It's
follow.
accepted.
That's
There
the
you go.
We will only take abuse from followers.
Yep.
Yeah.
He'll follow. Yeah. So they're currently playing Final Fantasy 14. They're gonna get level 15 and kind of stop there. I've been following this mainline story quest in Final Fantasy 14, so I got there faster than it. So I'm just hanging out while playing Genshin. So that's what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm focusing on right now. Is just the class quests and the story quests.
Yeah, that'll level up super fast.
All right, I'm gonna try to pronounce this name. Quoxt, Croixt.
I said crossed. I think that's how he wants to pronounce. He hasn't said anything about his name. It's like Corey, so Croy, Croix, Croy.
Like
Christ.
I was thinking like
He
with
said
the X at the end, like qua, like a la
Craw?
croix kind of thing, and then ed would be like past that. I don't know.
because he said it's like Croy, so
C-R-O-Y.
Boy.
Croy.
Croy, so Croyd, or
Hmm?
I think it's like that. Croyd. Okay,
And then silent ed.
maybe something. I'm not sure. You know Croy the drink? No, I don't. Oh, CR without the D, it's supposedly a name of a drink. So I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
that. So but that's cool. I never heard of that. Honestly, whatever you want to say works. Okay.
次の仕事は
We're
Thanks for
gonna
the follow, Croy. Also, thank you for making that alert pop up because it makes
and
me smile every
she
time.
ついていきます
She.
She. Croishi.
No, like Croy is female.
ついていきます
Oh, she. Okay.
次の仕事
Sorry,
は
I was still like fixated on the XED, and I was like, oh, okay, I can see the XE being she, and then Croishi.
Oh, okay.
What? So my bad. My apologies. Welcome. Yes. Are you here just for the Genshin? And to mock us for not knowing, was it Papa Lily?
Lily Pichu.
Pro Lily? Oh, I don't know where I got Papa
Papa
Lily.
Lily.
Papa Lily?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I was thinking
I'm-
Butterfly, Papillon, and then Papa
I'm
Lily. I
sure
don't
there's
know.
a meme about that already somewhere, because there probably
sure.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's here for the Genshin, yeah.
She's here for the Genshin.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well, if you want to watch me summon, it'll probably be done in about 23 hours from now. This following fall streamers. Okay. Yeah.
I don't think anybody is going to stay on stream for 23 hours.
No. I mean, like,
To watch me summon. Not yet.
No. I'm not streaming for 24 hours. I'll be live in about 24 hours, and that's when the poll will be about done. And yes, we do have a Discord server, so let us.
So you're gonna be playing at 1 a.m. to do polls?
1 a.m.
24 hours?
No, no. Okay, okay. Tomorrow. I'll be doing Okami, 8. No, not 24 hours. No. Oh god, people are 24 hours. No, not 24-hour stream.
Okay.
But
Nobody. Take a deep breath in. Release.
She doesn't
Clear
stream, so
your
I'll be here
thoughts.
to watch anytime. Okay, so in about I'll be starting after the stream ends. I'll be starting another stream tomorrow, and I'm not sure how long that will be. But after Okami, which will be the bulk of the stream, I'll be doing another Genshin stream, and that will be I'll be doing my polls then, and
ついていきます
during that time, roughly from now, it will be. Okay, well, currently for me, it's about almost 1 a.m. and I'll probably be playing Genshin maybe at 9 or 10, maybe 11. So 2 or 3 hours earlier from whatever time it is probably when I'll be doing Genshin again. And that's what I meant by like 20-ish hours. And I'm doing 24-hour stream. No, that's not what I said. Please don't expect that. That's
Well,
too much.
Like in 24 hours, like when you said in 24 hours, you're doing the polls. I was like, so you're doing it like at 12:44 a.m.
そう関係者
Because that's in 24 hours. You know, a full day cycle.
I meant to say I meant to say 22 hours. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. No, that's...
but like,
More reasonable.
I'm not gonna stream for those between the 22 hours and that time. So,
みんなを守
okay.
る
Yeah, we do have a streamer alert section in our Discord. So it's a collective Discord for all three of us, just so you know.
よいしょ
So
Yes.
we don't ping at everybody, we ping at here, so you don't get random pings. I mean, we could if you guys really wanted to see at everybody, but I think at everyone at
Well,
here is
I
fine.
believe everyone has access to the stream alerts, which
Yeah.
is so it is pinging everybody.
But it is,
Yeah.
but like, what's the difference between at here and at everybody? I think at here won't like send push notifications and stuff like that, or if you're not
At
on.
here will ping anybody who has access to that channel. Whereas
Yeah.
everybody is everybody on the server.
My AR is 57 currently.
So the best example would be like if they had the game interest, then they would see the at here, but not the at every like. But if we want everyone to see it, they would have the at everybody.
よいしょ
But yeah.
But yeah, we usually just use that here because
Mhm.
it's easier that way.
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ
The voice acting for this character is not jarring, but it is on a Lalafell, so
Oh yeah, the Lullafells don't have great voice acting.
I don't know if this is a good thing, but my Discord is showing like when people are joining the server on FF14 overlay.
Oh,
You can disable that if you want.
How do I disable that?
If you go to the bottom of the overlay section, at the very bottom, there's a hide text notifications. I had to turn that off earlier as well.
風だ
Okay.
足元に気をつ
Oh damn. Do I... At the very bottom, it shows no such thing for me.
Just give me a sec here.
oh,
Avatar size, display names, display users, overlay
次
notification.
の仕事は
Yeah, overlay notification. That's what
つ
you
い
want.
ていきます
It just says notifications position. Oh, show text chat.
Show text chat notifications. There it is.
I was getting concerned. I was like, oh my god.
yeah. Yep.
Damn it.
I
I don't
forgot
want
how.
to discrepancies.
What's it? I already forgot how to pronounce the name. Oh, Croy.
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 Roy.
Croyd. So actually, I'm just gonna Google that. We have Google.
You can try.
Let's see. Apparently, it's a drink, so I'm just gonna say that with a D at the end. We can just call you Crystal, to be honest. Okay, we'll call you Crystal for now then.
Still works fine. If we forget, we are very sorry.
Yeah.
By that, I have a horrible memory with names and everything.
Yeah.
Like that.
You're talking to me, whose memory is like.
Ultros.
Yeah, well, I can't
Have a
remember.
good night, Genshin Zero.
Ah, my memory is so bad. I can't remember anything for like 3 minutes. Like, we're trying to decide what server to play Final Fantasy 14 on, and I forgot what we were joining in like 2 minutes flat. So it's
Not just once.
not just once,
twice.
not once.
We had to say no, not Behemoth, 3 times at least.
3 times. Under 2 minutes too. Oh boy, that was
And then while you were forgetting to do that, you completely forgot to pick a class.
okay. I was. I don't know if I was distracted. I can't even tell if I was distracted by that time.
Suggest
You're always
you highlight
distracted.
that entire thing. I suggest you highlight that on your channel.
Okay.
That's like
You
a
don't
50-minute
have to.
highlight.
If you want, you can highlight it for me if you really think it's that important.
I don't think I can do highlights for you.
You
Nah,
can't.
do highlights.
Oh, you
I
get.
can only do clips, but highlights you can like do segmented highlights so that like take a clip from here to here and here and here, and then just like put it into one thing.
Yep, you can make
But,
them as long as you want as well.
We're all here to have fun and embarrass ourselves, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've already embarrassed myself. Ooh, Way of the Samurai. Random quest. I never
Where's the
see.
Samurai? I love that game.
Well, it's a 2-minute mini game for me, or like a 30-second mini game for me.
It's actually one of the games I was thinking about playing on stream. Was Way of the Samurai 4.
Does that have anything to do with Bushido Blade?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. That might be crazy.
Way of the Samurai 4 is just a very, very wacky game that is actually a lot of fun.
Hmm.
It's the only game I know where you can create your own style of swordsmanship.
Wait,
I remember you telling me about that.
that sounds kind of cool.
It is really cool because the game's just got like it's got a different bunch of like stances, and then a bunch of moves that like chain out from those stances.
What game is this? Oh, Way of the Samurai?
Individual styles. Way of the Samurai 4 specifically.
Cool.
And then eventually you can create your own stance of like whatever moves you like the most. Because you get little like style books, and then you can equip them, and that's the stance that you use while you're sword fighting. Eventually, you can make your own style book. It's not a very well made game. It's got a lot of problems. But, it's still fun, very fun. You can also create your own swords as well.
I find that I've been doing that more and more, where I'm like, oh yeah, I love this game. By the way, this is terrible because blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
So don't expect to like it the same way I do, and don't judge me on my taste.
Gonna go 5 more people to follow, but I'll be back later. All right. Sounds good, Crystal. I remember your name this time. I'll try my best. And again, I forgot.
If I ever
Discord
see
does-
you again, I'll do my best to remember.
Yes. Today we got a lot of follows, huh? I mean, you finally broke your streak today of not getting any follows for a while, right? Freelance?
I think I broke that earlier with one of my Star Force streams. I believe Mr. Wild broke my streak.
Nice. Oh, right, I remember that. Yeah.
Let me just check my activity feed and stream ads here. Yeah, it was Mr. Wild. But yeah, with that, I think I'm like 3 away from affiliate.
3 away? That's progress.
It says 48 followers, but I think one of them doesn't count because it's Mythola 2.
Mythology, they know Mythology.
Mythology 2 started counting for me, but I think that's because I stopped I started using my laptop for it, so that they have slightly different IPs.
Then maybe I'll check what it says on my dashboard. Yeah, I might be. It says I have 48 followers, but it's always been different from Hamanani for.
Yeah. For a little while, I couldn't get the number solid because there were a bunch of people that would join, and they were clearly fake. Like, come check me out was the name. So.
Yeah, that's I actually checked the Twitch subreddit because I was on there for troubleshooting shit.
Yeah.
And someone like showed their Streamlabs mini feed, and it was the exact same thing as mine, where it's like so many of them were like Manolia, and then like an underscore and then another name, and it was like a shit ton of those.
Yeah.
And they were just like, "This is getting fucking ridiculous." And I was like, "Fucking, I understand."
Yeah.
Yeah. The number of bots coming up here are these past few months have been going up and up and up and up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've also been noticing like some other like actual users who are like clearly not bots but are literally just following you to like try to bring you to their channel.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm a little bit more okay with that.
I'm okay with that too.
As long as like they've interacted.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like if they interact, then it's fine. But like these people just like follow and then that's it.
Yeah, they just like.
I've gotten some subscriptions, like It's like you could receive a subscription to this channel. So then like I check out that channel because now I like have like a month subscription to it or whatever, just to be like, all right, well that cost you some form of currency.
At least you have some sort of skin in the game, right?
And I
Yeah,
think
well,
it's
mean,
like
if it's that, it's probably a gift sub was gifted that channel, and if everyone is
Yeah.
watching already has a gift sub, then it just picks a random user.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I've had that happen to me as well.
But this is when I'm offline though.
Yeah,
Oh,
it just
yeah,
picks
yeah.
from like all like the Twitch user base.
Okay.
I think I think it'll choose between any viewers there, then any followers, and then any anyone that's any random if you can't have enough, right? So
Yeah.
so if just follow a bunch of channels. I'm kidding, but
Yeah.
that's the key to getting subs. And hope kidding.
Yeah, but to a bunch of channels you don't watch.
Exactly. Exactly. If that's your goal in life, well, you have game plan.
Yep.
I would say it's a pretty decent way to like advertise, because you're like, hey, yeah, come over to my channel. You're given something where you are not going to get the ads and the advertisements. So like, come check it out. It's like a sample.
I guess that makes sense. The only gift subs I get are for like Bruce Green, because his chat is like the most generous chat on the planet. Because you can just go in there and chances are within about a half an hour you'll have a gift sub to his channel.
Wow.
Sorry, who was this?
Bruce Green, he's a
Yeah, that's one that I got recently.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
probably because that's probably did you? I assumed you probably what did you do?
Did a host
host a raid
raid?
once, right? And then
Yeah, he's on my auto host list.
yeah, then I assume like Mythology's like eventually been there to check that channel through that way at least once, so it wasn't.
that makes sense.
Even if I can't be there, I try to lurk.
Yeah. But yeah, that would make
Oh.
sense.
Yeah.
I saw on chat that like you did like a / pick a random person and it picked Mythology, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on.
Oh yeah, that was
We need to find a bro.
that was yeah, in Star Force 2, you automatically get like a random like a brother just so you have someone interact with those gameplay systems if you don't have anyone in real life.
Yeah.
And they needed a name, and I was like, well, I guess I'll just pick someone random in chat. And then I was like, well, I have a command specifically for this,
Yeah.
so I might as well use it.
The odds were stacked in your favor, to be fair.
Yeah.
ここだよ
Did you pick a new one afterwards? 'Cause-
Nah, I was just like, fuck it. Nobody's
All
nobody's jumping on this, so I don't think anyone really cares. But yeah, that command is also like I had to do some wacky shit to get that command to work, because it is not something that like it's not like one of the default commands or like one of the templates or anything like that. It's like I had to search to figure out how to do that, and I modified another command to make it work. It does work, although it does pick randomly from like everyone in the chat, which includes bots, so Streamlabs can pick itself. So that is the one downside.
Little did you know, it's not actually random. It's somebody who, it's a person who's really devoted to.
Yeah, someone like Streamlabs HQ. Someone's like,
Yeah.
ah, shit. Hang on.
He's like, I want to be this
より
person.
飛ぶ方が早いよ
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh wow! I just saw the
Oh wait,
quest journal.
another thing is like, I've heard that you can gift a sub to Streamlabs.
I think you can, yeah.
But I think you have to do it like manually. You can't just like they know what bots are, so like you have to like actually like click on Streamlabs and gift the sub like intentionally.
Yeah.
So I remember I watched a channel where like there was a meme about don't gift the sub to Streamlabs. It's a bot. It can't use it. So
Yeah. The bot is not watching.
it's reading.
What is that attitude?
That's what it's doing. What am I even doing in Genshin? I'm just wandering around the place at this point.
Gosh.
What level are you
I-
guys?
I am 14.
9.
Oh boy, are you still like exploring every single quest in your?
Well, I'm trying to do stuff to advance it, but
Are you still stuck on the level 5 gear?
no, I passed that part, thankfully. But I don't know where I've lost track of where I'm supposed to go.
Just go wherever your story quest is. Or is that what's confusing you?
That's kind of what's confusing me.
Just don't know where the next quest location is.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with this area that well.
If you click on the
Alright.
the text in the journal, like
Mhm.
on the right, when it should open up the map and show you where it is.
Yeah, I was doing that for that like find the 3 initiates person or thing.
Okay.
And no, for the main quest, I realized it's in a river, which is why I was confused as to why I couldn't access it, because I had to go into a cave with the river.
I see. Yeah, that's always tough. Sad because I'm probably gonna change that alert back to what it normally is. For the follow alert back to the Okami one.
Is it actually
Why?
like stress your CPU?
Oh, it doesn't. It's just that I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14 anymore.
Oh.
It's specifically themed to that.
Oh, what
Well,
was
you
your...
could always just have it set so that it's a different layout.
I mean, you're not always playing Okami. I'm just saying, like.
Well, yeah, but it's my favorite game of all time. I gotta rep the colors. But I can't. If I could just make it so that I could have like templates set for
Yeah.
follow alerts, then it would not be an issue.
Mhm.
But unfortunately, you can't do that.
Oh, I see. You can't create a new alert box.
No, because it's pulling from like the Streamlabs website. Because all
Gotcha.
of those things are synced, and you can't have multiple
Yeah.
different follows. You can have variations, but you can't like play. You can't choose to play like 100% of the time,
Yeah.
and like the other 0%. It's like if you have 2, it's gonna play 2.
Randomly. Oh, you set up with that? Like you have a list of music and or sounds and clips or little images or whatever clips or whatever to
I have no idea what you're talking about.
like
You can have it so that it pulls a variety and then like a random one then, right? Or...
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm
Okay.
trying to
I'll
ask.
pull
Thank
randomly
you.
from the list.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You have a way with words that I do not have, so
I'm very orally skilled.
Oh.
why do I even try? You know what? Maybe I should stop complimenting you. You always twist it around.
I don't think that was a twist.
Yeah, I saw it. It was going to be coming.
It's a double entendre.
Oh my god.
Or as they say in French, double entendre. Which makes it seem so much, more classy.
I think that's too many syllables for French. I think you're pronouncing too many of the letters. If it was really French, it would just be like, double ton.
Well, I mean, it depends if it's like Quebec French or France
That's true.
French.
Actual French.
Or, French. Just somebody pretending to be French that, is getting it all wrong. Who doesn't like a little bit of French?
I always found it interesting that people in France hate the Quebecois.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they do not get along.
But Quebec loves France, or other way, or like for some reason. It's so
Yeah, well, because Quebec thinks they're French.
And Quebec think like the general thing is also like Quebec hates the rest of Canada.
yeah.
Almost died again.
Level 30 area again or what?
No, we don't. Giant Sprout, are you from? Where are you from?
We're all Canadian. If that has been answered already.
I have the Canadian tag on my Twitch.
Oh.
I am looking at the chat from Streamlabs, so I don't see all that extra information. Montreal, Canada. Well, we're talking Quebec City. Montreal is like fantastic.
Yeah, Montreal is like the exception. It's like Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
Uh, Austin, Texas.
Yeah, it's the blue dot.
I see. Yeah, no. I've been to a lot of. I used to be a level 2 judge for Magic, so I ran a lot of the big tournaments and Grand Prix, nationals, things like that. So having visited Montreal and Quebec, like Montreal was fantastic people-wise, and like I also enjoyed walking down the late night streets, not the red light district because I didn't get a chance to or anything like that. But I did walk past it, I think, to get to some vegan restaurant that was really recommended to me. And they had coconut bacon. I don't know. But like Quebec was also fun to walk, but the people were just unfortunate to us there. Unless you actually spoke French. And yeah, that like I was just glad that we had a somebody who worked for the like Canadian government, like on the federal government with us, so that like they were bilingual already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've just hit level 15.
Yeah.
What do you think so far?
And another great thing about Montreal, not that I have to talk it up, is that there are a lot of websites of specialty interest that are from Montreal.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Pornhub is based out of Montreal.
I mean, I knew they were Canadian, but I have no idea where in Canada.
Does their taxes, are the taxes done differently or something?
I mean, honestly, that might be why.
Yeah, I speak French.
Giant Spread's Pornhub is from Montreal.
Today I learned. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that knowledge, but today I learned.
I have a friend. His name is Attila, and he's also from Montreal. And I enjoy him. No, but we keep making that joke because he's also partly Hungarian, or he's Hungarian. So it's like
what does Hungarian have to do with anything?
Hungarian.
Yeah, Attila the Hun was Mongolian.
No, but Hun.
Oh, I see. Yep, I wasn't catching it. I was like, that's the wrong nationality. What are you talking about?
So we had those continuous jokes. Really, really cool guy. Had a crush on him, but
as you do.
This is the weirdest bug I've ever seen.
This is the what?
Weirdest bug I've ever seen. I'm standing on top of a water wheel at the very top, and the water wheel just keeps spinning, but I'm just completely stationary above it. I'm just like floating above it.
But
sorry.
Yeah, afterwards there was a website, and like I looked at a bunch of people's profiles, and like 90% of the information was also the same as him. So I was like, do you have like a twin that's or like a duplicate, a clone that's like a specialty cinema star? But yeah, anyway, it's just sometimes he shows up on stream. But I'm not connecting his username with the person, so we can leave.
We'll just have to imagine.
Well, it's a 1 in 50 shot. Come on.
What's a 1 in 50 shot?
To figure out who that possibly could be if we truly want to deduct it.
I don't think other people have access to the actual people's the followers.
Oh, well,
I
it
don't
depends.
know.
You set it up. If in freelances you can.
Oh yeah, because he has the like most
Yeah.
recent followers.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
I have
see.
the widget.
Yeah, I'm Nubstick and I haven't set anything like that up.
I mean,
It's like
you have a latest follower thing, so you can kind of watch all the VODs and then kind of deduct it that way. If you
That's an option.
that is an option. I mean, the internet exists. It's a place for sure.
I
Someone.
mean, I don't have the. Oh, I didn't even set up Streamlabs for a while when I first started, though, right? Like,
Well,
I
you're
had
using OBS.
random streams in 2014, I
Oh,
think,
were you streaming 2014?
only for Extra Life.
Oh, I didn't know that was that long of a thing for you.
Giant Sprout, yes, we are west in Alberta. We're in Edmonton
Yes.
area.
Well, two of us are in the Edmonton area.
Well, you are in Edmonton. I am in the area.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I just hit level 15, and I just came back to get my class quests moving again. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there because it is 1 o'clock. I've done my level 15, unless we're gonna wait for Matt to do it and I play something else in the meantime.
I'm doing Genshin, so
You
I'm
can
just
start a
walking
Genshin
around.
character.
Oh, yeah, you start a
God.
Genshin account. Yeah, might as well do it.
Please, please no.
Regret the
After he just gave you all the points.
Yeah, after you just gave me the code, now it's time to start. It's perfect.
God. No,
Oh.
I'm not planning to. I'm not planning to start any gacha games. That shit's
The
too
thing is, if
expensive.
you just want to do the
I
main
mean,
story,
I'm-
you don't need to.
I'm technically free to play at this
Yeah, I
point,
guess.
so it's not that bad. I tell you right now. It's just it's the grind that's more important than the pay. Well, actually,
Yeah.
It's not really
I
a
don't know if I
paywall,
ever
like-
need to grind that much.
yeah, it's just grinding. So
What level are you right now, Matt?
I am level 9.
Okay, it's
I'm
gonna
trying
it's gonna
to-
take a bit.
Oh,
Get to
boy.
15.
I mean, our Italian also has to level up off stream as well. So
Yeah, I just feel like I don't know because I haven't like aside from these small little bits of chat that I did, I haven't like had idle time here for the most part.
Yeah, but you get lost really easily.
I mean,
That's sucking up your time.
I don't know where to go, but yeah.
I hit M and just follow wherever points on the map, and then that's what I do.
They don't always show up. That's the sad thing.
If you click on the quest on the on the left, you have a list of quests there. If you click on that, it'll tell you, it'll zoom in, it'll give you the location on the map, exact location.
Remember, I had those random quests that were like red circles.
Thank you,
It
Blue
did
Space,
not
for
give
the
me the
lyric.
exact location. Ooh, Medica. Group heal. Asuna.
Oh, that's like the status one. I know that.
Yeah.
I played one Fan Fantasy game before.
I've heard that is like not useful in this game.
I mean, they gotta have the spells in the game in order to like you know, keep the theme of Final
Yeah.
Fantasy.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
the intent is there,
Mhm.
which is a horrible way to describe
The
something.
intent is there.
Yeah.
No, but like if you think about it, like status ailments, if they're way too overpowered, then you need ways to counteract that. And then if you don't have a reset button, then like you have to have specific things which take up the bar, which is really bad, right? If you have 5 different status ailments, like you know, you're taking up 5 slots just to cure the right one. So you have to have like one that does more of a catch-all situation. But then it becomes overpowered because the status ailments are now like kind of irrelevant in terms of what they are. You just cast the Suna, kind of, right? But then like if you're not a white mage and you don't have access to a Suna, then you're just screwed. And so they can't like make it too overpowered, you know? Like so it's like a really hard to balance. I think that's really hard to balance in my opinion. However, there are ways around that. And from speaking from a design perspective, that's why I really liked the way FF13 did it, with like just everything had a timer that, you know, that was strong and significant, but it wasn't crippling. And yeah, it's just, but it just like depends on the game and what you're doing. So yeah, that's my little rant.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it because I don't think I want to wait for you to get all the way up to 15 because that's gonna take like 2 more hours.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
How do I take all?
and I don't know what I would play in the meantime.
Honestly, I'm just like wandering around in Genshin, not really doing anything. So
Yeah.
I think I'm
If
gonna
you
end
had a
stream.
Minecraft server, this would be the point where I'd boot that up,
That's
like
true.
build something.
I mean, you could start building something in Minecraft anyway.
I could, but I'd kind of rather do it on the server. Just so you
Yeah.
know. We've,
Is that like a thing to tell me to get on that?
well, you did say that like you were going to do it,
Yeah.
or at least you were heavily considering it. So I
What
don't know
what
how
do
much
we?
progress you've made on that.
Nothing. Not at all, because I haven't really had a chance to talk to Arsaitang about it.
Yeah, I've never.
I'm
built
not
one,
exactly
so-
sure what I'm supposed to do here in this decaying tree.
Is there something to interact with?
I should probably read that quest.
Yeah, it usually helps.
Soldier's breakfast? I don't think that's it. Use a key item potion on it. Thank you. Probably not this. Parasite cleave?
Nope. If you interact with the tree, it'll pull up your inventory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like apply the amber unjaunt. Oh, right click and use. I see. I'm so bad at this. See, Giant Sprout, I need you.
All right.
Don't let anyone
well,
else tell you otherwise.
I think I'm going to hop off then.
Okay.
All right.
You're
Well, I mean,
gonna hang around, or are you just gonna like stop streaming, or what?
No,
gonna
I
make
think I'm
himself a
gonna stop
sandwich.
streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to go grab something to eat.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Because it's about this time. He would have made himself a sandwich earlier on.
Yeah.
Calling you out on your habits. Not that I say
love
that they're bad
sandwiches.
habits.
Well, his life is
Yeah.
now on the internet, so that's what you can expect.
Yeah. I would make a sandwich, but I don't have any sandwich meat right now.
Ah, yes.
But-
And if I recall, it was inappropriate for me to offer you my meat.
Yes. Please
Very
don't offer me
inappropriate.
meat.
I mean, it's just an offer in the relative context. I'd say it was. Yeah, no, that's not appropriate in any way.
All right. I'm gonna.
Well,
I'm gonna
you
go ahead
have
and end the
yourself a good
stream.
night, freelance.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
end stream
talk to
too
you
then.
guys later.
I'll see ya.
See you.
Did you say you were leaving as well? Nobody or?
I'm gonna end my stream right now as well, and then I think I may hang around and chat. You know.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then we can talk smack about freelance.
Oh yes, perfect time when he's not watching.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Excellent idea.
well, you heard that. That's the end of the stream. Bye, stream. I'll see
Alright.
you tomorrow. Follow us on Discord,
Yeah.
and you'll know when we stream next. That's something we should do.
Yes.
And here, check out Bartholomew. Actually, check out both my friends.
Yeah, check out all the three of us. We stream together on Wednesdays. I am alt tabbed right now, so I'm probably dying. And then like our Discord as well. Uh, we're a friendly bunch. We try to have fun at each other's expenses and our own expenses. And yeah,
Yeah.
I'm new to streaming, even though I've done it for many years, but like I just haven't done it like consistently. These two are more experienced, but they have
You say more
but they started
experience.
after me, so
You say more experience, but like I don't even have a
with
profile
streams in
picture.
general, I'd say.
We may have.
I mean, these like awesome voice actor like actors and actresses, like from Papillon Lily or why do I keep going back to that?
Lily Pichu?
Papa Roach, Lily Pichu.
Papa Roach.
Papa Roach.
I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm really bad with names. So like you have some insight that I don't.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank
like,
you,
what's a
Giant
follow
Sprout,
button?
for the follow. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us on Final Fantasy. We do that every
So,
Wednesday, so
Yeah.
we're doing the next Wednesday as well. Same
But
time.
yeah, follow those two. They're good people.
Yeah.
And I guess say bye to freelance, everybody.
Yeah. Bye,
I'm taking off the
freelance. And I'm
Bye bye.
also buy my stream as well too. That as well say this at time. Bye.
Yes. Bye to nobody's stream. Nobody will just be on chat.
I'll be in Mytholomew, so I sent a link here in the chat if you want to see me in Mytholomew. When you're listening to me, I'll be in Mytholomew stream. So that's it. Bye.